Oh, what's going on? And he's like, hey, what's up? Randy Nerds Templar, how you doing, guys? You caught me in the middle of changing into my Saturday armor here. Hello. Now we're ready to go. Hanging out in Minecraft. We are at the new raid farm here. It's working very, very well. Well, well enough. It works well whenever it's working. For the most part, it works. Just needs maybe a little more spawn proofing around the sides, around the edges. Those have to come out so that we can get rid of all the ice there. But this is what we were working on yesterday. I just had to stop over here quickly. I realized I left all the totems that I got that me and Greg got here. So I grabbed those. And if you're wondering how well this raid farm is doing, I will show you. Here's our regular totem shulker, which I think we had maybe one line whenever we made started making this. So filled it up. Also popped one totem during one of the raids. That wasn't a super clean. What? How did I even do that? I can't even remember what happened. Was it the vexes? I think we had like 100 vexes around here. Yeah, it got a little rough, and I'm pretty sure that is what popped me. But yeah, so that it, definitely worth the trade. One totem for this plus whatever Greg was able to get, and then also this almost another shulker full. So we're looking pretty good right now, totem wise. Looking pretty good as far as pretty much everything goes. We're going to be working on our gaps here. Getting my goal is to go to a fully golden apple diet. You can see my gold is stacking up quite nicely. I can get probably easily another stack or two of golden apples, no problem. However many one really. If you guys hit that like button and we get 16 plus likes, then that means I'm going to have to add some of that gold to the gold tower pillars, tower of gold pillars, the gold tower. So we haven't been there in a bit because we haven't had to add to it since we hit that 15 sort of recently. But yeah, let us begin. We're going to be at Farcity today. Um, I feel like just for the sake of it, should we run this thing one time? Do this once? How can we not? We got to start with the start, of course. So we just off these. I want to go with these. I think I have like one. Is this one? I don't want to. Okay, do that one. All right, let's do the three. Since I got one of them. You know what? Since I have one, let's do a one. I'm just gonna do a single one. A little one, the wee little one. Where are they? Oh, before we do, we're gonna begin with our daily gospel, and then we'll be out to Far City, finishing off the admin palace. Maybe is the word is the correct term for it. I think I got a little bit more done there early today. What's up, Atrocity? What's up, Greg? Greg got like 6 totems and a stack of emeralds. Nice. Yeah, you could definitely should have taken more than that for all the work you put in, I would say. But all right, yeah. Before we run this thing one time, pretty nice little setup. Not bad again. If we just got rid of more of the ice around us, it would be perfect. Right now, it is also working perfectly as AFK. So as long as again as long as the spawn proofing works, everything else is working fine. So that's great. Let's get started. We can get up here. There we go. All right. Let's stay right here. Actually, let me close my door. Maybe also the window. All right. All right. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to his disciples, "You have heard that it was said to your ancestors, 'Do not take a false oath, but make good to the Lord all that you vow.' But I say to you, do not swear at all, not by heaven, for it is God's throne, nor by the earth, for it is his footstool, nor by Jerusalem, for it is the city of the great king. Do not swear by your head, for you cannot make a single hair white or black. Let your yes mean yes, and your no mean no. Anything more is from the evil one." Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Get another short one. And also, we're back in just ordinary time here. We had the Feast of the Sacred Heart yesterday, but now we're back to what we were reading, which is the Sermon on the Mount here in the Gospel of Matthew. Continuing on with that, and our Lord continuing a very, very long, sort of a lengthier teaching part of the Gospels. Um, and very well known one. I think this is also another very well known part of the Gospel. You let your yes mean yes and your no mean no. And of course, all of the do not swear by any of these things. And so he goes through the litany of all of it, right? So basically, don't make promises. Not really saying that, but the whole, I swear kind of thing. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Not by don't swear by heaven. Don't swear by God. Don't swear by anything of this earth, really, right? And then also, sort of the popular thing of the time, whereby the whatever the common thing, right? Just don't do it because it's like and then why is he saying this, right? He comes down to do not swear by your head. Again, do not swear by yourself, on yourself. You know what I mean? So the whole litany of things. Don't swear by anything, basically. And why is that? Because we are to let our yes mean yes and our no mean no. So there should be no reason for these. I swear this. I swear that this is the case or whatever, because we should just be we should just have the integrity ourselves to remain honest, right? So that we are never duplicitous. Our yeses always mean yes, our no's always mean no, and so there is no reason for these false oaths or oaths at all because yes means yes and no means no. And how often, especially in our time, do we have people that for whatever purpose, either for the sake of appeasing others, uh, keep quote unquote keeping the peace, which is really just a way of being shirking truth and really causing more problems in the long run, and letting uh, what is there, the falsehoods and the issues that are there fester, because again the truth does set us free after all, and you also cannot love without the truth because those two things go hand in hand. So our Lord saying here, yes, be truthful, be honest, just just say what you mean, right, and mean what you say. Don't try to, and of course, obviously, don't do it in a more sinful way where you're trying to be dishonest and get around and be two-faced. Obviously, that's even worse. But even so, even just even not just that, but just to sort of again appease others and to kind of keep the status quo, and you know what I'm saying? Like that's not what it's all about. Not what our Lord wants from us, because it's not honest. It's not the way to Him, the truth. And again, it's not anything that's the way to Him is also what's going to make us fully human, as I've been saying for the past couple days here. Geez, do you want like a totem or something? Is that why you're here? Oh, sorry, knocked you off. All right. Oh, I have an AFK right now. We don't really need the XP, so let's see how the AFK works. This is it. This is the little tiny raid farm. I feel like it can be upgraded a little bit. although it doesn't really need to be upgraded. The biggest thing I could think is something that makes the Vexes not spawn or just die fast. I'm not even sure what that would be, but that would be nice. Although when you're AFK, you don't have to worry about it. Go in here a little bit. All right, that should be good. I think. Oh, oh, there we go. So Vexes apparently don't spawn whenever they just die from the campfire, and also they land here with half a heart. So usually you can just kill them before they actually aggro and spawn Vexes. But we did have one instance of that happening. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but it did get kind of bad once. I think that was the time I popped my totem, wasn't it? Because it was here, wasn't it, or was it over there that I did that? Yeah, they kept spawning on the other side of this, actually the bigger ice mountain there. You go to the other side of that ice mountain, uh, you'll see a mess. The other side of that one over there. Kinda, kinda crazy. The one that takes a while would be the Ravager up at the top, burning away. The lava spike, lava blade. Is that what you call it? Yeah. Very, very simple design, but very useful, very good. I mean, very efficient. The trapdoor meant to be open? I'm pretty sure, yeah. There they go. Yeah, the dude in the video opened it at least, so yeah. Witch is gonna be the witches are annoying. That's kind of the problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he opened it in the video, so it was at the farm we got Vexes, yeah. Enchantments on the shield, only Unbreaking and Mending go on it. Didn't see anything. We still didn't see anything. Totally not. Did this one fail? Or did they act what? They took some damage. Did they aggro you up there and now they're not falling, or what happened here? They fall off of a thing. Are they over here again? Might be again. This is why the ice has to get cleared sometimes. Yeah, here, it's this one. Wait. You mean one of these side trapdoors? Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought you meant the one down there. Never mind. Yeah, these can all be down like this. Yeah, I thought you meant the one like underneath there. And where did they spawn this time? Oh, there's a ruin back there. Usually it's right here, so oh there they are. Nope, that's the polar bears. Usually then it's right here. Huh. Oh, oh, polar bears again. There they are. Adam. Oh, that might hurt me more than it hurt them. But yeah, they at least make it easy to kill them in the water. Like super easy. It's basically the easiest raid you'll have outside of a farm, so that's you high. That was only half of it. Damn it. Oh. Found none of that now. None of that Vex spawn of yours. Is there another one? I don't think there is. Ah, get out of here, you. Hooked. You can't, yeah, no. Not enough of you and your kind. Ha, can't touch this. Hi, geez. Welcome to the water. Let me spear him. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna smack them all down here. It's easier getting the evoker that way. So where did they even spawn that time? Oh, on this? They spawned in that little piece of ice right there. Lame, but very possible. Yeah, so that's the farm. Finally got a totem back. Nice, nice. Take whatever from this raid. You feel free to take all that stuff. All the totems and whatnot that come from this. I hope there's a couple. It was just a level 1 bottle though, so probably just like 2 or 3 or whatever, right? Big guy up at the top. He'll cook real quick. Oh, and then his rider will fall down and he'll die. Take whatever comes from this raid, yeah. There even like any? I feel like there weren't any that dropped. Yep. I have those two. I have still so many bottles. I'll try handing out more of these to other people too. All right, yeah, nice. So that's that. Super awesome. Love it. We're gonna make an even better one in Ben City though. That's the goal. We're gonna make like so my thinking is we make like the efficient, smaller, efficient, quicker things to make that maybe are hopefully scalable as well. You got 7. Oh wow, nice. Well there you go. That's fine. Take those two from that raid. Oh wow, cool. That was a really good raid. We'll take those two as well. That's fine because I have like 2 shulkers full now. Um, yeah, hopefully this doesn't really need to be scalable. I guess maybe just made more efficient is all. It does not provide bottles, no. So we're gonna have to do something about that. And I just unfortunately think I realized this. I think pillager outposts work as structures as well, and so I don't know if some of these pillager outposts are spawning pillagers that are like nearer to spawn. So we might have to just pick some other areas if we want to make a bottle farm. Is that how you make those? I guess maybe you don't need. Don't actually. Oh wait, hold on. Hello. Are you just like a remnant or what? Belong here? Just one singular pillager? The one reason I think that is because there was other stuff spawning inside, and also no other pillagers, just that one guy. I heard him earlier, but I couldn't find him. Like creepers down there. Yeah, so I guess we don't really need that. We just need a guy with a banner. We get the raids all the time. Raids are like just the little ones, the little raids on villagers. Well, you don't need to check that. Yeah, we're gonna have so much. It's gonna be great. I left it all there. You can take what you want. I was actually gonna take that glowstone. Get that glowstone. But yeah, smaller farms, efficient stuff that we can hopefully scale up, but at least get started and fill up this place with everything. Go from there. And then we'll use Industry City and Ben City as places where we put bigger stuff. Yeah, you can do whatever. I'm going over to Farcity though, so you are on your own with that. I'm sure you'll be fine, especially because there's a farm here. Okay, thanks for oh yeah, thanks for putting that. Goes back the junk out of there. And put it back that way just in case. All right, see you, cheese. No protection for shield. No, there is not, Greg. Yeah. So that means you do have to do it with books and not an enchantment table. You just got to put the two books on them. It is definitely easier on water. Yeah. Oh, do they drown? I didn't even notice. That's funny. But they're definitely slower, and everything's slower when it gets caught in the water. You definitely manage the mobs a lot easier down there. And we all got respiration, so yep. Where am I going? What am I doing? At this rate, I might as well just go to Poshville. Yeah, that'd be cool. Power everything with redstone blocks. I agree. Redstone blocks. I like building with them. I think they look nice. Sometimes, sometimes. Well, that's different for you though. Jeez, because you're like the redstone. You're like the mad redstone scientist. Oh, my 7 key is empty. You know what that means? My game crashes. Um, I stack emeralds. You, you mean I just clicked? I think I just ran out. Gonna need more sugarcane. I think something tells me. Uh, to harvest the sugarcane that spawn, there should be some. Did you know? I guess spawn chunks aren't a thing anymore. I've heard all this stuff about spawn chunks, but I guess it was always older videos I was watching when they were talking about them because they don't exist anymore. Good to know. Hi guys, hi villagers, how are you? That is me. The spawn chunks exist, obviously. Uh, ticking, not really simulating, but ticking spawn chunks don't work. Doesn't work anymore. I guess they actually, I guess, changed it several times from like a huge area to a less huge area to like not at all now. Did you think I meant like our spawn chunks didn't exist anymore? That wouldn't be good. Might be an issue. Sorry, let me clarify there. Oh, too quiet. I feel like it's too quiet. Sorry. It is for me at least. All right, a little bit. That's something we got to put at place Farcity sooner rather than later. I don't even know if we have any cane sugar there actually. Around the Red King's Tower, and in we go. There's Pundy's build here. Ben's build that isn't quite started nor finished. Well, it's a bit started. Right above us there, the mansion next to us, or the mayor's house next to us. That was my build. Poshville, build of mansion, the district of mansions. But we need more of them. So while we fly to Poshville, I discern the direction we need to fly. Oh no, my phone has been dead like for almost probably 24 hours. That's how much I care. probably plug it in. I was gonna tell you guys the list of things coming up on the round build project as we kind of get to the end of it. Next is Spawn Spire, so the big square box above Spawn that is kind of my base. Oh, just destroyed everything in existence. There's a low hanging cord that I can't do anything with. Yeah, that's going to be next, and then afterward we have I think it was the temples after Spawn Spire. So we go to the Cherry Temple, which you guys have probably never seen, and then after that Templar Tower, which you guys have also never seen, which is probably, I don't know, like that's supposed to be like my sort of secret base. You have shulkers. Is that a surprise? Did you not have shulkers? You didn't think you had shulkers? What? What now? And I think after we do those, and then the Savannah Temple, so Cherry Temple, Templar Tower, Savannah Temple. There are other temples, but they haven't been started enough yet to be part of this. Maybe the next one. Maybe someday soon. Once we're done with the Grand Build project, we've gotten through everything once with that. Maybe I'll add that. I'll show you guys the next temple, what's been started with it at least. And then we'll build some of it. And after that, I think it's the marketplace, though, for the Grand Build project. So we're going to be doing more market shop things at the market. I would prefer it if other people did them, but I guess in the meantime, we could have something, you know, we could have those generic shops there just to fill it in. And if people want to take a plot, they can take the shop and then they can renovate it themselves however they want. I think that'll work fine. Also, I do know how all that is going to work now. I've messed around with it a little. Bro, every single time I come here, how is that possible? You just come here every like 5,000 blocks worth of days. Isn't that like how much the grid is? Like every 5,000 blocks it repeats. So every time we come here, the clouds have moved 5,000 more blocks. That's just that's such a strange thing to happen. I don't know. So like, is it just every day we come here at this time, there's going to be a creeper cloud hovering above Farcity? Very, very interesting. We got the 2 lighthouse locations. I would like to do a little more of this, like general marking out of things, like the lighthouses for inside of here. These 2 sides, maybe a little bit around here as well. But man, these are some huge builds, bro. Man, this thing is crazy. This is the 9x9 beacon, right? 9x9 beacon just chilling here, only taking up half of this middle piece right now. So, yes. So here we are. We are grinding away at this, and I just realized that I keep forgetting my E-chests all over the place, and I'm down to 2. I have one right here, though, maybe. I don't. Never mind. That is not one of the places I forgot one. Down to 2, but they're in here. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's put this away. I would like to do. Clear this out a little bit for one. Now we're a little more prepared. Oh, even more torches. Yeah, there was also that ocean monument right next to the raid farm, and it was kind of annoying trying to clear around to clear spawn proof the raid farm with the Elder Guardian there, so we did end up killing the Elder Guardians in that one. Probably end up taking most of that thing. I think I'm gonna gut the thing, but I'm gonna keep the outer, like the outer monument. Maybe we'll clear the water around it. Already have a shulker of totems is insane. It is actually pretty crazy, isn't it? It is pretty crazy. The craziest thing is again, those farms don't need to be big. They just need to work. As long as they work, because raids are raids. As long as they work, they're just crazy good. So, oh hi guys. Out there, puppy. Here's things happening. I don't know if she's laying there sleeping or if she's laying there staring at the door. Rose already noise. What'd you do? Level 3 raid? Is that what you did? I think we did a couple level 4s last night. Yeah, we did a few level 4s in fact. Hence, I guess the two shulkers of totems and all of the ones Greg got. Greg, you didn't get as many as I thought you did. I'm giving you some for sure. What? Get shot down here. An interesting little area. Two level 3s, nice. Gonna need bigger chests for sure. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to like actually stand there and camp it for a little bit, it's definitely gonna fill up. That could be solved, I suppose, without moving it too much. I'm getting a little better at understanding how the storage works. The crazy little cave system. Yeah, and of course we now that we know how haste 2 works on a beacon, we can clear this thing properly. And I already did most of it again myself, so it was no big deal. Can do the rest real quick. If I can stop lagging here. Thank you very much. On my shovel. Is very beat up right now, but I have an extra one, so it's all good. I do. I mean, it is. I'm a. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I thought the reason that they didn't have these as Instamine were. Well, they aren't Instamine. I'm just bad. Okay. So you can actually not. You can stop yourself from mining non-stone blocks, even the cobble. But we need that cobble out. Decouple that. Pig trying to escape. You can do it, pig. I believe in you. Oh, never mind. I do not believe in you. You might be cooked, buddy. There you go. Don't look at me. Get out. Escape for your life. There you go. Yeah, that's the level we want it to be, I guess. So, done. Next thing is going to be doing all the cobble below. That's not where that is anymore. Okay. Here. Watch out, pig. Watch out, pig. Oh, I missed. Look out, pig. Got even more. Oh, you got a friend now, eh? And I missed again. This game is horrible. I meant to miss that one though. Yeah. Worry pig, I'll save you. Now there's three of them. Multiplying. And four now. Make it four. And he's gonna blow up. Oh yeah, that's right. Things don't blow up at Farcity right now. To remember which one or which thing that is that changes that. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. You can do it. Hmm. Was all lit up. We must have done this last time. Lit all this up. Oh yo, what's up? Placing snow carpet. We're at your base. Really need to light any of this up. Too deep in here. I will take this cool. And somehow find a way out. Wait. This is what needs to be callable anyway, so you have to be a different zombie. You did not just crawl out of there already. Did you? Oh. I commend you, sir. Maybe I should stop messing with you. You an honorable death. But this guy, this level is 81 health zombie in his leather armor. He's scary. Oh, I got the kid already. Okay. Oh wait, other kid? What are these zombies doing here? Maybe I should light this place up a little bit. Wait, hey. I actually hit. Burning away from my own fire aspect. You know, it's all good. Unlike I'm in bedrock. You're gonna get stuck in another hole. Got all the dirt first. Watch myself. I almost broke my pick last night doing the raid farm. At like 50 durability or something. I mean, 50 pieces of ice. That doesn't take very long to break. Oh, okay, so 50 will last 150, yeah. But still, 150 is not that much either. I actually I saw it well before that and I was gonna switch. And I guess I switched back. And then we went back to cutting out more big chunks and I forgot. So I got pretty close, yeah. I think we were in the process of cutting the big chunks out when I realized. Be good for this one. This is the last kind of layer we'll really have to do here. I think so. I don't want all this cool again. Get all my sleeping in because Froxy's not on yet. I am failing so hard. Drop this stuff off. Use that. Cut all this. Okay, we have plenty of stone. We can cobble all this stuff. It hurts to do it. Kinda hurts to do it, but it's alright. Created a mob farm here. Today we make a mob farm at Farcity. Jesus, they do it. But why? Wrong block. Are you working on the raid farm? Doing something, I assume? Because yeah, I can certainly use a bunch of spawn grouping. Nice lag there. Nice. Nice. Well, thank you. Gonna be really epic once it's like fully spawn proofed and there's no doubt about it anymore. Gonna be amazing. And who would have thought from such a simple little thing, which actually means that the one at City is pretty much good to go as well, I would say. As long as it's spawn proof, which we've been working on pretty hard, so done a lot. Nice. We'll be back at some point today and we'll check it out. Plus, if we get 10 likes, Farcity for the regular part of the stream, and I'll either continue going or I'll stop and take a break and I'll start again tonight. Maybe up to you guys. Then yeah, we'll just do Farcity for now then. Might do some other things back at spawn. We'll see. We'll definitely be back. We'll check out what the raid farm's looking like. Cut the rest of this out, and then we can maybe even change to speed instead of haste. Although I do have a few other ideas. Speaking of an XP farm or a mob farm here, I was thinking about doing an armadillo farm. I just have no idea how to do it yet, so yeah, I need like maybe walk through with that. Or I'll have to watch a video. Yeah, Proxy knows how, but will she share her knowledge with me is the real question. Oh. Always something random, you know? Always gonna be something random in there. She's the armadillo expert. Definitely gone through a lot of trial and error with them, I'll say that much. Wait, Pundy's made maybe 2 by now. At least 1, maybe 2. You could also make it, if I knew like the dimensions and the materials and stuff. We already have the armadillos. You could just throw it together real quick. I could just get all the stuff and make the spot. You know, make it real quick, however, whatever real quick is at that point. I don't know. All right, let's do this. Maybe. Bro, either skeleton. A lot of those, I made a ton of lanterns last time. I still have them all for this side as well, but maybe I think we're gonna actually be able to start forming this place a little bit. I think I want to do all the bottom, like I was trying to do last time. Form the entire bottom of this thing, get everything up to that level done, kind of. At least the basic structure of it. Little detail here and there, but the detail is going to be the sort of in the general form of the thing more than anything else. But I do want to make it almost look like it's like a hill still, like kind of tapering inward right from the base of it. See how much we can do that, how well we can make that work. Up here. Unveil the screen. Okay. Fill in this hole. Fill in all the holes. Cobble on top. Yeah, okay. And think about that. Haste 2 works with your fist as well, huh? Yeah, I think so. Cool. Picking up more blocks. Okay. Coffee. What's up, Puffy? What you looking at me for? You want this? Like, yes. What? Those. Make more. All correct. Oh. Getting how dark that one is. It is the gray one now. Here, maybe? Back there? Here? Really, I know that one, this one, or that one could all be the light. What do you guys think? That one, it's just light and you don't see it. Also, you can't tell because we have full bright on, so lights don't really do anything. Sure. Placing blocks without placing them on top of each other. There's a creeper here, though. I should watch out. Pay attention to that. Doesn't seem to be interested at all in it. Wow. Sorry, the FOV is always insane with speed, isn't it? If I turn it down again. Cover this hole. Very rarely do this, but I guess I'm at that phase in Minecraft where I'm willing to cover it up instead of fill it in. Only because it's not like maybe we should put a little bit, but it's not a huge drop, so I think we just keep it how it is. I'm probably going to fill that in later at some point, that one. Not the big caves, but probably there. I don't know if it's based on a different chunk or not. Maybe? I just make it far enough away that it doesn't link. You might have to try it a few times. But just make sure it's not too close to the other portal and you should be fine. You can hop up there for sure. Thought I had it. Oh. A singular rocket. I don't need to use it yet. Yeah, a bit farther be safe, yeah. Sounds like that's probably what it's supposed to be, but you know, knowing Minecraft. Need to be up here, I guess. 8 chunks away. That should be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. You definitely don't need to be that far. You could almost your base is big enough. You could probably make it on the other side of the base somewhere. Go into the regular nether. Wish him luck. Wish him safe travels, safe journeys. I feel like it's probably more of a journey than a travel, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have been a little too close still then. Oh, nice, nice. Super useful. Speed 2 is great. Pace 2 is great. Speed 2 is great. Both so good for building. At least this big, these big like flat areas like this. That's another several stacks down. There way to more quickly do this cheese. Just shift clicking it in and then clicking them all. I don't think so, but hey, wouldn't surprise me if I'm missing something. Like make them all immediately. Oh, that was bad. That's a bat. Being myself. Are you Bruce? I don't think you're Bruce. Okay, I'm done. Be here all day trying to hit him. Like, how? That's my Vex training. Sorry, Greg. Sorry you had to see that. Fly with the torch. But at least it wasn't on your in your chest plate bar spot. I assume. I do the whole other side in cobble pretty much. Oh, never mind. I did not. Most of it done though. Totally understandable. I get bone meal and wind charges confused all the time. Oh, oh. Knocked out of bed. Oh, the fire. Oh, hey, Jess. Hey, Violet. How are you guys doing? Hey, down here. Funny you can see the shadows before you can see the things there. Pockets. Now I'm actually gonna suffocate to death. Find my terrible aim. That real quick. Hey, why are you alive? Oh. Wow, we're both bad skeleton, aren't we? Well, I think last night when we were having fun with the raid, I'm pretty sure I killed Vexes with both a bow and a spear at one point. That was fun. I also tried practicing the mace, and it did not go well. Worked nice, nice. Ooh, good luck. Have fun. Killed a phantom with a mace, nice. Very nice. I've killed basically nothing with a mace. Deep, maybe? I'm not gonna do this whole floor right now. Let me just cobble up the rest of this side. I'll leave the other side as stone how it is. Maybe I'll take out all the grass. That's about it. Trees have eyes. Going back. Yeet. Scarier than that. Oh, because you have alacrity on, yeah. Yeah, you you're using a spooky texture pack. That doesn't help. Ooh. That's a tough one, Violet. I would have to say probably like, are we talking like the just like the regular flavors here? I probably just have to say straight up strawberry, honestly. Maybe a strawberry and vanilla. Going out in like 15 minutes, bro. And also, yo, what's up, Atrocity? I don't know if I said hi to you in the game. I don't know what alacrity looks like in the Nether. I don't know if I want to find out on stream. There you go. Yeah, alacrity's pretty spooky. Oh, I like spooky stuff myself, but you're relatively unspooky on the stream, at least. The channel. Relatively unspooky. But still a little bit here and there. The right kind of spookiness. I still feel like we need to do a Halloween event. We'll do a Halloween like event world. Maybe an annual one every year. It'd be nice to do one. Halloween event world, I think we would do a Christmas and an Easter event, both inside of Monkraft itself. I think a Halloween event would be a different thing altogether. We can maybe throw something in Monkraft too, but I think I'd rather just do a different thing because I don't want to add like little goofy event things and play the game to get these different like little event cosmetics. Plot that for one, that actually like requires us making those things, which is hard and time consuming. But it also means like, yeah, we have to do all that. I don't want to do all that stuff. That's not what we're trying to do here. But maybe at some point, I want to do some cool stuff like that. But we're not going to go crazy with different cosmetics and things. Much as I usually like them in games, as you may have been able to tell. I do have some ideas though for some things though that are cosmetic. So trying to think of which ones of those I may have mentioned on stream before because some of them are secret for now. In the works, or will be when the time comes. The only way to do things like that faster is to have a macro that does it. Chocolate every time. Chocolate's good too. I like basically any flavor, but probably if I had to choose, when I choose, probably vanilla or probably strawberry, or like something, something sort of like that. I guess I don't know because there's all sorts of crazy flavors. But if we're talking just general ones, yeah, strawberry. Go for some right now. Let's just say that. Violet, thanks a lot. Only get mad if you mine gold. Yes. Sorry, not telling you that. Although do you remember the gold block with the lever mechanism on the piston that I have at the trade hall or the piglin trade outpost? That's what that's for because they get angry when you move the block. But then whenever they get angry and then see gold right after being angry, they reset their trades. So that's why you use that. But that's how that works because of their aggro. Whenever you break gold blocks, I think you're breaking it with the lever when you move it. So bunch of goobers. Oreo. Oreo is good too. I usually go for like what's the like the cotton candy or the something like that. Talking like Dairy Queen. Guys have Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen Blizzards? 90%. Wait, what? 90% done with the glass, right? Or are you talking about spawn proofing now? Oh, did you mark it out, or is that now you know for sure how much is left? I guess you're still talking about the farm. Nice, nice. Nice. So by the time we get back, it's going to be a fully perfect farm. Cool. Oh, Greg, that's probably what you were going to do, so I had to make sure I gave you your permissions back before I went to sleep. Oh, Mini Hut helps you with that? That's cool. How does it work? Render shapes and stuff so you can... Yo, okay, that's interesting. It's like a light non-schematic version of Lightmatica is almost kind of what it is. No, I'm not gonna take this out this way. That all done now except this piece back here. Oh. Awesome, awesome. I'd have to try that out. I do a lot of things that would probably help with that now. Done any of that before. Some other stuff too, nice. I don't want to fill all that with cobble, I guess. Where else could I cobble? Kind of matches, or it's all gonna be cobbled eventually, whatever. Having a few of these, moving it around a little bit. You. Time. We're here now. Stoppable 2x2 wall. A lot of things around here. Just sleep over here. Yes. Oreo is always second if chocolate is not an option. Funny that Oreo is if chocolate isn't. Chocolate isn't though. Like, can I just get regular chocolate, please? No, it has to be something crazy with a bunch of crazy stuff in it. I actually prefer mine without a bunch of crazy stuff. Maybe a little bit of something, but I like a bunch of stuff in it. I prefer just having the ice cream, usually. Get one with chocolate that has actual strawberries. That's pretty cool. On it, not in it. Enjoy it for all of us. Thanks. Wow, thanks. What a true friend you are. Door closed. That was weird. Alright, I think we can basically get started on the wall now. Hopefully. Doing that. And also getting some windows in, I think. Gonna be the next thing. Speaking of windows, have to do something about some windows. Yeah, I guess you have to now. The only choice. Four more stacks of sand, not bad. I think I was cooking about 2 stacks each in this furnace over here. This furnace setup, which I do also have to move because a little hard to get to. Plenty of lava. What happened? Happened, Greg? Nice. Oh well, keep looking, keep looking. They're around. Wow, there's a lot of mobs under there. And most of them are creepers, of course. And I lost all my momentum as got under there. Try that again. And lag. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Everything getting stuck inside all the creepers. We'll just let them all explode at this rate. What? What? Come on. Not today. Wait, what? Missed. So I guess today, yes. Okay, lanterns. Great idea. Nice, nice. GG indeed. Oh, if you see wither skeletons there or not, hopefully you do. Okay, what were those chords? I feel like that's really close to spawn. Best bet would probably be to go away from your base, coordinate wise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh on me too. I didn't get anywhere near. Nice, you have a blaze spawner, at least that's cool. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Whatever. I feel like I should put these on the floor. Very high ceiling. Oh yeah, we could use chains. Something we could do. Be kept like that far away. Just forget to turn my sound back on. We never have game sound. Sorry, guys. Don't really hear anything. How much this is actually going to help, but whatever. He's like a maze. That's crazy. I can't get this one. Wasn't this particular about the other side? Whatever. Free to go. We what, like 3 chunks or something? Wonder what he's doing over there to spawn proof. Next square map. These giant green platform covering whole area. No, I'm kidding. What'd you do? Did you literally just cut everything out? Man, GG. Wow. 3 spikes of ice. Oh, okay. Oh. Wow. Yeah, he looks like he cut everything out. Sleepy time. Just about. I'm out of coffee. It is actually coffee time. Low key. I made a villager trading hall. Nice. Looks like a dungeon, of course. Oh, a different server. Already got Silk Touch, Mending, and Efficiency 5. Nice, nice. Pretty awesome start. This other server you speak of, though. Need a bunch of stone brick. The class later. Hello? I help you? The leader got a little ambitious there, I would say, guys. Do you want to retreat now, or you're doing this? Thanks for the bottle level 5, though. Wow. Thank you for just giving me about 10 totems later. That's OP. Oh. Want you guys standing on my lawn, so I don't have enough speed for this. Aw, man, they were perfectly lined up, too, and I messed it all up. GG. What happened to the sun? Oh. Like, missing a piece for a second there. Yeah, let's just get the walls and stuff in first, and then I can deal with the glass later. Winders. Last one, let's go! Oh, server with your online friends, cool. Should invite them to come play on our server. Wait. There's on top, whole way, okay. Started like that, okay. Bunch of stairs. See what we got laying around first before we start making stuff. Needing steel from Pundy if we can. First off. And it seems like we already did that. Oh, here we go. Never mind. So we're using slabs, but we might. Violet, is that the wait, is it a new world or a new server or what that you're playing on? Didn't you say you said before you play a lot of peaceful, don't you? Is that what that server is? Gotta go, bye. Alright. Think of very yummy looking ice cream. Sounds good. Can't wait. Is finished. Complete his task. Oh, talk about that. Not really, I guess. Need to do more. One missing. Yeah, that might be the. Down first. Oh, that's 60. That. Yeah. Coffee. Gonna go out. A coffee break in a moment here. Don't worry, Sydney. We'll go on a coffee break. Barely on the camera, but I think she's kind of on the camera. No blocks for 128 blocks. Nice, nice. Just need bottles. Good luck, sir. Thanks for your work. Bye. On to buckle my shoe. Up. Oh, good. I can just give you some bottles then if you want. Huh? So newly loaded. Oh. Probably put the top one on too. I mean, we're gonna close it in, so. And it really just needs some wind charges again. I think maybe make a bunch of stone brick. Let me just finish that first. Oh yeah, I thought it might be. Yeah. Well, I can get back quick at least. Yeah, I would yeah, I would definitely go away from spawn to find newer ones that are definitely like if you go outside of your area past spawn, that is like away from spawn, then you're probably going to be loading new areas, new nether areas, which means that the fortresses will definitely work. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, you would have seen them almost immediately if they were going to spawn in. So if you don't see them immediately, then there's something wrong. Pretty much immediately. Before you get off here, answer my question. Well, thank you. Not one of the people. Okay. Nice. Unfortunately, he died so many times. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Hi, Jen. Bye, Jen. Oh, hi, Jen. Oh, I didn't vote Jen, so do Minecraft. Try to vote right now and break the tie to prove that I didn't vote yet. Here you go, Jen. Your vote incoming. Boom. Tie broken. I YouTube corrected that to hi we bye we. I think we're speaking Latin here. Too late. Too late. People have spoken. Speaking of the people speaking, we still have a surprise to do, if you guys remember. Oh, it's not nighttime yet. You do still have a surprise. Awaiting somebody. And I will be working on that. Getting that prepared and completed soon. Just so you know. Will not say any more though. How do we do the stairs? That's the question. We have like this happening. So do we like do smooth stone out here as well? Do stairs on the whole thing? I guess wait. You know what I mean? Okay. The wall would be here then. I think we have to. We maybe put the whole wall in, eh? So cheese, I guess you want payment for your hard work, huh? It just I mean I don't know if Bedrock does it, but like they don't have like the wandering pillager raids. And they happen so often in Java, so it's like you just farm bottles, not even trying to. Crazy. Okay, so this layer is too low, right? Is that what I'm seeing here? Everything else is the same height except oh wait. No, it's the back. This is too high. Okay. Come down? How is that possible? Oh wait. Same level as the oval. And it's higher over here. Level. So this has to be lower. Okay. Actually, the grass is pretty much good. I just have to lower the smooth stone is all. Okay. No problem. We can do that real quick. Maybe. We had space. We do some more wall first. What is this? Why is there dirt right here? What? Was that just temporary block? Maybe? Probably. Oh, we did have space. Had not full stacks of stone there. Okay. Yeah, big windows here for sure. We're breaking the second roll of cheese building right now, but I think he'll forgive us for now. We already got started on the walls. Get dirted. I have some dirt in my e-chest. Java does have them. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Bedrock has them. Java, I get bombarded by them all the time. Rules more that when you build walls, just try not to make them flat. Oh, okay, well, we've already succeeded. So I guess we didn't break the rule. Aha. That's only the beginning, of course. We're gonna put like, we're gonna put like the decoration in there. I'm getting a little better with it here and there. I do tend to see I do what the rule stated not to do though, is like actually starting with the flat and then adding the stuff in. I can see the reason not to do that because the wall can be formed better, I think, around like the things that you're building into the wall rather than building the things around just a flat wall. Wow, oh, war? Why? Oh, do you have work to do? Hi, Jen. What do here? Take that out. That there. Put that there. Yeah, that's right. Now instead of speaking Latin, we're speaking Italian. Is that what that is? Second one. Get out of here. Okay, Jen's going live now in Spanish. Telemundo. Is that all Italian? Was that all Italian? Peace. You over there. I'll have you muted. We will be spying on you from here. Watching your every move. What did we miss? Do I have an extra one? Oh. Found a hole. What did you do? Ah. I love those floating builds, right? We sell 10 bottles. Nice, nice. 5 say. Wow. Goodens. Them some good ones. Villagers treating you kindly. So a bottle farm is relatively easy to make too, right? We have the right spot for it. Or again, just have the right setup, I guess, maybe. Just a way we can set it up for like I don't know, maybe even the raids themselves to pick them up. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can do it within a raid. But I do know that they can pick up the banners. I just don't. And I know they can pick up banners, and that picking up banners causes those pillagers to also drop bottles. But I don't know if that happens during the bottle drops. I don't know if that happens during a raid. Jen, you're still here? Shh. Go stream. We're speaking about you when you're not here. Not supposed to be here anymore. We can talk about you. Kingdom work. Let's go. Oh, episode 20. Nice. Big 2-0. What's Roxy on? She's around there somewhere. Keeping up. Okay. Okay. We can almost make this place safe-ish. Add this layer in. Other than the fact that our lighting isn't very good. Oh, I love speed. So nice. Put that entire wall in, no problem. Till we get here. I missed one? I'm missing a few, actually. Enemies are coming. Wanna break in. See how nice the place is. Want it for themselves. Reminds me of my first world. Trying to border off my little hill with my first stack of dirt. As the zombies were coming. I thought I had him. I thought I had it all blocked off. I thought I had stopped him. And then he came around the other side and he killed me. My first death, I think. Minecraft. See what you can get. Yeah, probably like, I don't know. So, what do we have? Let's try to guess. I have no idea what the rates are supposed to be for each level. He has 10 bottles. 2 of them are 5s. I'm going to say, okay, I'm not going to say until the very end what I guess. I might be like fully off with this. You know what? I'll say what I'm thinking. I'm going to go with 8. You're going to get 8 each. That might be way too many. But I'm basing this off how many you got with that little bottle we did. How many we both got with it, actually. It is hard mode, so maybe that helps as well. I'm going to say 16 from the 5s total. Let's say you get, wow, 4 level 4s as well. Alright, I'm going to say 40 so far from that. 2 3s and a 2. I think you're going to get, oh, that's crazy to say, but over 50? Sounds crazy, but I think you're going to get over 50. That's going to be my guess. I think I'm overestimating it. I mean, I don't know. That's probably about what we got with about that many bottles. And we weren't doing 5s. We did a few 4s and a few 1s, I think. 50 makes sense, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Even not a terrible guess. Put in some, we need the smooth stone. Let's do that real. Get the furnaces going. Yeah, 20 from 2 level 2s. That's insane, actually. That's actually kind of crazy. Furnaces are all done. We finished. Any more stone out here now? Thought I was storing some in here. Oh, there. No, there's a random bottle right there. Two random balls, 2 and a 5. Okay. There's no more stone. Never mind. I take it back. Just started ish. Stones. Oh. Now we don't need more than that. It's gonna be plenty. Take one more time for some random materials we might want to use. Basically, again, just the stone we're using, the stone brick. You can steal from in here from Pundy. Be lovely. Blackstone. Like so many furnaces just in so many random places. Look at those lights. Evening one of these times. These days. Water the little fountain lights. I accidentally started with a level 5, but whatever, yeah. But you're the kind of guy who wants to do wants to start with the low and work your way to the higher ones, huh? I would do the same. Guess we kind of need these first, so wait out a little bit of it. We don't need too many. Let's just go with 32 for now. It's really just the corners. You can do 2 at least. No, is that enough? Yeah. Nice. Gen. Oh, down to Oblivion. It is down there. Yeah, we got our Swift Sneak set on now, even if it's just Swift Sneak 1. Better than nothing. Oh, we're so closed down. Oh, wait, do we? Yeah, we do. Level 5 got you 8. Is that what I was? Oh, that's exactly what I was going with. 8 from the level 5s. Nice, good start for me and my guess. And you and your totems. So what's next on the list of farms? I'm thinking though the end farms need to come next. Shulker Farm I feel like is probably the next one that needed to be made. Yep, I think that's it. I would vote Shulker Farm. What would you guys vote? Maybe something else that I'm just not thinking of right now, but I think it'd be that. The stairs. Oh, bottle farm. Yeah, the bottles. Duh. Probably that next, and then shulker for sure. Yeah. Bottle farm shouldn't be too crazy hard to make, right? They're directional farm. Oh, yeah. Shulker farms are easy. They're direction. What do you mean by that? The only issue I ever had was, of course, just the transporting the shulker or shulkers because they're annoying. The farm itself is no problem. It's just the yeah, it's just the transporting of the first one or two or whatever you want to start with, I guess. The way I'm pretty sure it works is the more you have, the better your chances of getting the farm going. Beginning. Oh, really? Oh, okay, maybe. Whenever I made the farm, I followed a tutorial. That might have been part of it, making sure you're facing the right way. Start. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that I could have just done that because the video told me to. Um, and just totally forgot that that was part of the build. But yeah, okay, that's no problem. Because I mean, are we making it in the end, or are we gonna transport them over here? Either way, I don't. Either way works for me, I guess. Obviously, making it there would be easier for well, easier in different ways. Both of them are easier and harder in different ways. Can you please stairs, bro? I'm kind of cool with either, so I would say whoever wants to help can choose that. I made the first one in the end in Bedrock, so yeah, I'm more used to that. The transport process, all that's a lot easier. The harder part is easier, so like the build's easy either way. You just have to be slightly careful building over the void is all. No big deal. 4 hours straight to transfer. Yeah, I'm cool on doing that. It's annoying enough in my experience transporting shulkers. I prefer having to do less of that if we can, on including making rails. Yeah, at least with two people, it's a little easier. I think two people makes it much easier because you have somebody that can aggro and somebody who can manage doing all the stuff while the other guy's getting pelted by the shulker. Pretty much that's how it goes. All right, this is super annoying. I feel like I got to cover in the hole. Let's cover the hole. Do we have dirt? Yes, nice. That's actually grass. What's bit of grass? Hope it. Gotta do it. All right. Kind of want to, whatever. Do it later. Make this a little flatter. That mostly because I can't get the blocking. Level two also got you a pro. That's crazy. That is a lot of totems. I mean, no wonder you with a farm eventually there you just have like way more than you need. That's insane. Man, I'm building one of those on hardcore for sure. That's crazy. Like like sooner rather than later because that was not hard to make. And I can make it so much easier if I just pick a better spot over all that water I have. That is true, but I mean, it is less string trading you have to do when you get emeralds other ways. Same with like clearing out the rotten flesh at the gold farm. You get to clear out the gold farm, so it works. So it's clear again. You also get a bunch of emeralds. Not the worst thing. I almost have an entire shulker full, and I don't have to use the string beeper. Bro, these stairs are gonna be the death of me. Am I just not smart enough to do this? There we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. I can stop stepping on the steps. Close. Maybe another stat. Doing this to me. Oh, flat. Oh, flat. Oh, okay. Um, how did I jump? Oh, no. They look a lot higher than that with the crazy FOV. Turn yourself. Good. Definitely want to do more than that. I want to make because that's not going to really make it look like a hill, a hill that goes into the build itself. I think we're going to actually use a lot of the hill down below it, and probably do a lot like we did over here, the whole way around almost. Not the whole way, but gonna yeah, it's not going to be stairs, but I think we'll do this. I think that might give it enough of the variation we're looking for, which means a lot more stone, bricks, and slabs. See what we got going on the top right here. We go around the whole thing. Next. You know what? I think it's coffee time, guys. This is what I say. I say we go on a coffee break. They're up at the top. Move this stuff down here. Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, you talking about... Oh, yeah, because you don't get emeralds from the AFK. Are you talking about the farm? Just take the fireplace, the fire out, and the dark oak above it is actually two slabs together. So just remove the bottom slab of the two. Make sure the other slab is still there, though, for your own safety. And then just move the bottom slab of those two onto the bottom of the hopper. And take the fireplace out. And just, yeah, switch those two. You good to go? Is that what you were talking about? Yeah, so we need some stone. We have some. We have a decent bit, but I don't want to use everything we have, and this is going to take a lot. So I think what I'm going to do while I'm getting coffee real quick, putting the pop out, we're going to go AFK at the stone generator. Build some stone. That way. Some more stone. Okay? Don't you know? for my stuff just a little bit here. Okay. We're using these, so. Alright. Be right back. Hit the like button if you didn't. 10 likes and we will do some more extra Monkrafting today. This is the wrong spot. Okay. Get yourself a beverage. I will be right back as well. A little stone in there already. Cool. Okay, and of course, if you don't know the little trick, we can do F3T. Here we go. I guess you're going to be staring at that the whole time. Sorry. And we can, yeah, I'm gonna switch that. My bad. Pressed F3 without T the first time. Getting back at the old base. All the shulkers. Oof. I guess I have a lot too. I just don't have them all undyed in a chest. They're all dyed in my e-chest. Actually, I have a bunch that are at my base as well. All the empties are at my base. Except for the ones that I'm using. Yeah, so that's, if you do the F3T, then you do that. But as soon as you don't do anything, then it resets what you're doing, so. Wait, it didn't. What? Oh, you actually have to click. Okay, so it's actually the mouse itself. But if you would like start to chat, it would mess it up because well, that was weird. Just stopped generating for a second there. Odd. Yeah, because it would then click while the chat's open, which would then obviously stop. And also, same thing if you tab out, because then it wants to put you in the menu screen. The same thing there. Can you turn Blaze Spawner into a farm? Yeah, sure. One is free to do that, I would say. And yeah, I'll just I'll leave this here like this, I guess. Camera on. Doesn't matter. Be right back. Didn't it? Big lump. Big lump sitting here right now. Laying here. Pop lump. Lump of pop. Gonna get up and come down as soon as I do. Get you some stuff. It's like fully asleep, but I'm going on my coffee break either way. So asleep, she's twitching around as usual. I don't think I can make it without waking her up. I'll try. All right, what's up, everybody? Let us end this. Oh, okay. Jeez. Boom. And boom. Where you going? All right. Back to work. Got a full cup of coffee. A little hot. That's okay. People, actually, you know what? We need pillars here. They almost look like pillars. Those look like pillars when I came this way. It made me think we need to have some pillars in this giant opening. Maybe? It would kind of jive with these things if we did that. Have to be one pillar, maybe right here. We can make these pillars. And the windows. We could change this a little bit. So it's like more like right here. It's a very big opening, so. But I don't think I wanted to, if we just did one pillar in the middle, it would just look like there's two different openings. I don't want that. Although it's kind of what it looks like from here because of the... Three would be cooler. And it's going to be such a redesign if I do that. What is it? Money, 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 money. I'll just sing now. I'm not singing anything. What are you talking about? I'm just saying the word money. For place farm, nice, nice one. Not sure exactly how they work, but I think it's pretty simple. You just have to contain them as they spawn in, and then maneuver them to wherever they need to go. So that's the main issue because usually you'd maneuver things via water. It's two problems with that. One, you're in the Nether, and two, they float. So yeah, that won't work. I know you can make them. I think you just have to drop them in a through a chamber, or have probably a wait. Yeah, I know there is a way. I'm trying to think of how you get them to drop because I've seen them in like a kill chamber before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you pretty much just have them in any old kill chamber like you make for any other mob farm. Just a matter of getting them down there, right? Wasn't a tutorial I saw. I just saw one from a guy named SB737. I've been watching a lot of his hardcore stuff. Really good YouTuber, huge YouTuber. He's got like like over 4.5 million subs. He's been doing it for a while. He's massive, but he's really good. Good content. Clean content I'd recommend on the channel here. But yeah, he does some crazy stuff. He has some crazy builds, so really good for not necessarily tutorials, but kind of because he pretty much walks through all of it. They're not necessarily like beginner tutorials because he kind of he's going in assuming you know a little bit of redstone probably as he's building. He's not going to go through all that, and some tutorials don't even go through that either. If they're more difficult farms, which the Blaze farm is not going to be, but you can make tough ones, I'm sure. I like watching a guy for tutorials. I watch Shulkercraft because sometimes he does tutorials with where he ranks different farms. And usually the ranking, they're all good farms. It's just that they're used for different purposes. So again, like I plan on using smaller, quicker to build, but still efficient farms here at or not here, but at spawn, like we did at the raid with the raid farm. Uh, that would be like in the video, and then he'd have like what at the end of the video. The last one you do is like the hardest one usually, the most time consuming, but the best one the actual best one, but the hardest to make and all those things. Uh, Things like that I would like to have. Either Cheese will just end up building them at Industry City, KG City, or we'll have them at Bed City maybe. That's my plan. And then smaller stuff at Spawn. Like I was telling you actually earlier, Greg, the other day. Whenever I accidentally said Mob Farm next to the Mob Farm when I meant Raid Farm. Yeah, yeah, let's put a Mob Farm next to the Mob Farm, and then maybe we could put a Mob Farm next to it after that to help out. What am I doing here, by the way? Just like cutting out all of existence. Guess I'd had to do that. And all this is gonna have to come out too, I suppose. Yeah, it's not that much. Would you? I got you out for a reason. I want you put back. Forgot English for a second there. Music stop. Oh, we also missed noon, didn't we? By a long shot because my phone's dead. So, I guess better late than never. Let us do the Angelus. Name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Do we have an iron farm to spawn? We do not. I'm working on it. I need to spawn proof more around. It's a lot harder around there because they keep spawning in Slime Cave. You remember when you've gone down there? You sent me a picture of Zombie, so you've definitely seen it. But you've seen how the iron golems congregate around there. Well, they're spawning in there somewhere, but it seems to be one of the only spots they're spawning at the moment, at least. So the spawn proofing is going well, I guess. It's going somewhere, at least. But it's not complete still. Hopefully sometime we'll have it. But again, I did just realize that spawn chunks for like perpetual loaded spawn chunks aren't a thing anymore. It used to be a thing in the game where chunks around spawn were always loaded in. They wouldn't be spawning mobs, but they would be like simulating things in the chunk. So you could like have farms like that work. They would probably spawn in iron golems. They just wouldn't be spawning in hostile mobs because there's not like somebody to spawn them in. But I'm pretty sure iron golem farms used to work that way. Unfortunately, they don't anymore. So um, that was like the main reason for trying to make that. But it's still, I mean, still either way, hopefully it's decent enough if we can get it working. Just all the, I mean, they do spawn pretty regularly, so I think we'll just end up putting one in the industry district though. It makes more sense. Just put one there with everything else, especially since there aren't spawn chunks anymore that are useful for building in for farm purposes like that. We could always make it like we could like could load chunks with like pearl stasis chambers and things if we really wanted to. Yeah, like if we did that, I think if we do that, we could do it at a smaller iron farm at spawn. Maybe we would do that. I don't think we need to do it for the massive one that she's built. It's huge. It doesn't need to be running perpetually. But I think we could at least do it for an iron farm, a smaller iron farm, quicker to build. Still pretty efficient though at spawn itself. We'll see if I leave this flat 3 here. I think I will, because I think I'm going to just continue with the design we've been using. Sorry, I forgot to start the next playlist. Songs of the Cave. We always start with the exact same one. Try to, what's it called? Train you guys, like hear the song and know. Subliminal messaging. Not the word I'm thinking of, but okay, so we gotta cut all this out. Wow. I don't want to just shift over to the other shovel here. Switch from Digsby to David. I don't know. Depending on how much I do, I may or may not stay at Farcity all day today. including with the 10 plus likes. So we can keep on playing some Monkraft today. 10 likes and we keep playing, guys. Getting more done. And again, maybe add Farcity here. Who knows how much of this build we could finish? Who knows? In a marathon today. Or maybe do some other stuff. I was also thinking we could also, if I do an extra long stream, maybe I don't know, I'd have to research it, but I wouldn't mind trying to make a TNT mining cannon again here. And maybe we could try that out for our next project together. And maybe mine some ancient debris with it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can make tons of TNT. We really don't have to worry at all about that. He said earlier he has some new source of sand. I don't know what that is, but maybe he'll share his information with us at some point. But aside from that, I have a bunch of sand, and you know, you can just destroy some beaches somewhere random. We're not even somewhere random. If there's places like we know we're going to be building, and like, and there's sand there, those are the places to destroy, eh? Why are you like this, Stare? What do you have to do here? This all comes out. Let's open this up a little bit for now. Definitely want to get some windows going in the front, so it's just not a flat vein of cheese. Alrighty, GG. This thing is huge. That's all I can say. It's huge. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Oh, I missed. Pup is still here. She's right behind the chair, though. In comfy. Again. All up. Take even more out. We still get a little bit more stone here. Definitely want to pick this up, though. places with dirt for now, but get around it. We have enough stone for all this right now. It'd be pretty close. And we haven't done any of this side, that's right. We only did the one. Oh man. Hello? Good. Let us continue working. Put all my stuff away, hold on. Nice. Oh. Happened. Anything in chatting, am I? Oh, I am, of course. Or just the okay, just the one. I checked it. I checked in time before anyone else came back and spammed the chat. A stack of iron, you mean? Need more? But you can use the one there, I think. You sure? Not, I can also give you more. Yeah, cheese is put like there's like definitely over a chestful of iron blocks currently at the farm, so a ton there. Hmm, 64 blocks of iron and 35 nether fences. Do you need the iron? Is the iron for like making stuff, or is it just for decoration? Because if it is, you can just use whatever blocks, as long as they don't burn, like stone. People tend to build in iron just because it looks cool. Creative, that is. And nether fence probably don't need to be nether fences either, honestly. Probably like some stone walls might work, but nether fences are fine too. You can get them from the fortress if you want, just like kind of grief it a little bit. Nether brick's kind of hard to come by. Although I have a lot of nether brick right now, I could probably source some for making all those fences. That's not very much. Yeah, 35. I can make 35 nether fences though. That'd make it look nice. Brick fences, that is. Let me go see what Cheese did at the raid farm. Drop that off for you. Break from the work here, but it's looking decent. That's all done now. We fill the dirt in real quick. Yeah, that's a 35. I'm gonna make 35 exactly for you here. Or I'll make you 40 in case, I guess. There we go. The cookie shulker, of course, of course. Leave that out either, yeah. Okay, that'll do. We had mobs spawning in here at all? I don't know. Maybe I did spawn perfect lights. Now this final piece of this wall are safe and sound, other than things coming through here. Oh yeah, also, I guess we do have to make that open as well. So what do we have here? The middle, 1, 2, 5, 6, 8 on both sides of the middle here. Be right where this is. Oh, that's like perfect. I counted this is this where the stair is corner turning stair. No. Like it. There's two then. Got quite enough. Close. All right, nighttime. Let's go sleep. Let's go see Greg. That hurt a little bit. Try to bucket clutch because why not? Got horses. Yeah, Aren't fire resistant. Okay. I think stone is as well, but hey, I got these awesome nether brick walls now, so. Oh, fire resistant fully maybe. Okay. Oh, the stone might catch on fire, so. That's true. Nether brick might be fully fire resistant. I'm not sure about that. Either way, again, yeah. We got him. Go. Missing any. Need to just in case. Let me grab my stuff. Ow. That one, that each chest, because I got one at least. Which one are you talking about? The one that's the one next to spawn? Yeah, might, or it'll link to one of the other portals. It all depends on where it is next compared to the ones that go to the roof. You're negative negative, right? Alta toll. Yeah, let's see what would be negative negative. Not much, I don't think. Depending on how far it is. Like you said, it's like over 100 both ways, right? It's definitely not going to link to spawn then. Yeah, so one block in the nether equals 8 blocks in the overworld. So if you're over 100 blocks in both directions in the nether, you're over 800 both directions in the overworld. So you're quite a ways, which is all right. And in that case, we should probably make a portal there. But that would be well, that would be south. I'm sorry, it'd be north, so northwest. Actually, over to you, toward you, yeah. You're like one of the closest portals, probably. Poshville direction. Kind of think, if I'm not incorrect about what you said earlier. Did you say in chat here, or I have both chats? So. Said it in Minecraft chat, yeah. Not long ago. Oh, is it the same one though? Is it this one? Negative 187, negative 198. Yeah, that's even farther than like 1600 both ways. The iron was temporary. Give you more iron and these walls. Oh, the iron. Okay, yeah. That's what you meant by the iron. I see. I see. I see. That'd be over here. What's the best? So the best way to do it would be to make one on the roof that's close-ish, and then one that links to the regular nether near that at the actual coordinates. So if it's a 1600, we could go even just halfway. Still kind of far. We could go much farther than that. What if I made one like? Might as well make it because this is going to be some random spot anyway. So let me go about half of that distance, maybe about 100, 100-ish. We look around what 800, negative 800, 800, negative, negative, both negatives, 800s would be. Here we go, right about here. Never go. All right, square map. 800 northwest. That is this direction. That is. It is still in the spawn borders of spawn, which is kind of what I think is nice. One nice thing about that. And it's still in the middle of ice, of course. You could, imagine that. Very close to Atomic's base. I think it's far enough away, it shouldn't matter. It's quite, I mean, it's still in the ice, so I think it'll be alright. What is this? That's just outside of spawn. I kind of want to keep it in spawn, but we could also make it closer than that. Oh, that's interesting where this is in the overworld. But it's like right in the middle of a sea. Could actually maybe use that for like farm upgrades for this thing to make it an overworld one. Then through to the overworld. I don't know if that's something that's more efficient or not, but I think we make it. I think we just we go for. Let me see where the best spot is around this ice here. They'll go for. I go for 900. 900. Don't I have one that's at 880, 880? Did the same thing for this one. That too low. Keep it a little higher than that. Be 96, 960, 880, 960. That's where I can make hopefully it just comes out on top of the ice. If it doesn't, then that'll be super annoying. Which means, use -1, -110. Right, yeah, -110, -120. I just happen to have some. Oh, never mind. In that other one, but I do. Why? I mean, because I have a bunch. You have this random shulker with some. Use it. Be fitting. All right, sounds good. Yeah. Then we can get exact chords for that one. Like, and we can put the portal literally inside of the thing right next to the farm for sure. You know what? Bugging me, man. Bugging me. What do we have in here? Hold on. Nope. I should at least keep them in there, but I don't. I don't have any on me at all. These guys. What? I mess up again. I mean, I guess I didn't, but it's gonna look weird. Up one more. Sparky. Hopefully we're on top of the ice. Please don't put me in a cave. Please don't put me in a cave. Yes! Okay, this is not ice. You did not take me to where I asked you to, but... How did I end up... Wait, what? How did I end up... Negative 880, negative 880? Was there already a portal here? I feel like maybe I put a portal here already? I don't know. Go back through and see what happens, I guess. Oh, I feel like maybe this is a pundy portal. I feel like it's okay to take it out. I think this was like a temporary one. This doesn't seem like it's like a, doesn't seem like it, goodbye. You know, it doesn't seem like an actual portal we need. I also like to move that one to where I wanted it, on the other side. So I'm going to take all this obsidian for free. Came through this side. Got super lucky. Wow. Oh. Am I crashing? What's happening here? I'm on fire. Negative what? Wait, hold on. Negative 103, negative 196. Are you literally like here? Still good chord-wise, it's still fine. It's just more directly one way instead of diagonally. Over there, I can see you. You're on the other side of this thing. Hello. I don't know if you know this, but there's a spawner right here. Because this portal I just broke that's already linked up. Would you perhaps want to use this one? I don't know how much you got started over there, but is this one also potentially usable? I don't know if Pundy planned on doing that at some point here or not, but definitely his doing with the frog lights. Buddy, that's nice. Just fly up there and do your thing. Bye. The one. You got a bunch of friends around here. A lot of fire. There are so many. I mean, we could technically use both of them, but this one does already have a portal next to it. Take a lot less work. Right down this path. I'm so bad at this game. Like, where'd it go? Oh, it's right next to me. Burning me. Oh. Fire from me lighting myself on fire, or these guys, maybe? That guy. That goober. Shooting me from afar. Ow. Very low because of the lava, so stop hitting me. Hold that. Hold that. What do you think? You want to just use this one? Yeah, we can take the glowstone off or the frog lights off. Do whatever you want with that if you want to open it up more. Take all this out. I mean, take whatever out you want to open this up. Nice, GG. Get out of here, yeah. scaffolding there to work with. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. This one? Yeah, cool. Let's do it then. Oh yeah, you need this. Here you go. And there's something else aside from remaking this portal I broke. I guess is okay. Oh, spawning with those lights there. I guess that doesn't quite do it. Big this time. The other one too small. This one too big. No. Oh, there are another brick fences. Whoops. But I made walls. How do you even make fences? Okay. What? Oh, was that you? Whoa. How do you do that? Oh, you need nether bricks with the nether bricks. The nether brick with the nether bricks. Okay, I see. Yes. Oh, that's a wee bit dangerous. You, oh, you're checking. Okay, good. Roll back. Should be good to go. Into the snow. You're gonna be like, I know that portal. Yep. That's how which one was the first one made, though. They both look like they were game generated ones. Use what we got, but what we got is what we're using right now at Farcity, so rather not. You get like the ruined portal looking, I guess. Or later. Kinda. I don't like that. Alright. Come back for a piece of netherrack. everywhere. Oh. Bobbing up and down, I can't hit that. Alright, whatever. That's fine. And this is still in the spawn area. So very nice, man. Run back to the one nugget, bro. We're out of food. You know? Do some piglin trading on our way back. Because now from wait, hold on. Oh wait, this is we have to still move the nether roof one. More obsidian. We do have the one on the nether roof, but we need to make another one. One from oh yeah, the piglin trading, of course. GG piglins. Giving me more obsidian. Back for all the ender chests I'm gonna have to make two, because this is my last one. Other than the one I left wherever it is at Farcity, right? We're hoping that was where I left it. Took the shulkers, but not the e-chest. Okay, so if we... I built it past this, actually. I built the one over here. It's only been 880, 960, so it was close, but still, I mean, maybe this is far enough. I don't know if I want to make it here. I think I'd rather make it before the portal instead of after, you know what I mean? Or, you know, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. This is a nice wide open spot. But if we make it here, hope it connects to the roof portal, destroy the roof portal, reconnect it, like relight the roof, and then hope it connects back up to here, so it disconnects from that fully, hopefully. So I'm gonna actually try that. 8, 8. We could probably go slightly farther, in fact. Just go like 9. We went 880 again, because I'm pretty sure that's where that one is. Whatever, we'll go 880. 9. I go 990. I was gonna go, 980. 980. I'm gonna go too far. That'll do it. It should take us back to, I'm hoping this takes us back to the roof. It's closer to the roof portal than that one. So make them 3 wide. That's why I waste so much obsidian. Just do yeah. Finally. Roof. Nice. I can do this. a little bit. Hope it connects now again. The roof, that is. That's not the roof. What is this? Okay. Does that mean we're too close? It obviously means we're too close, but like, should we? This one's at 115, 1. Okay. So this in the overworld, the specific coordinates that this would be in the overworld is, let's say, we write them down. So it's actually 112, 111. Got 896. For 896. Yeah. What I thought it was. Okay. This is exactly where I made the one on the nether roof. Is this directly below it? Bro. Might be. Yeah, it is, because isn't that what I was gonna make it? No, it was 896. The 110. Like one off. One difference. It is too. It was 880, 896, I'm pretty sure. That's funny. Okay. So this one, oh well, these are okay. They need relinked, but we need to just get back to the roof is all now. And then move the roof one for here, which is now. Never mind, we're taking this one out. Wait. I take it back. We're keeping this one and taking the other one out. Because this one should be closer than that one. Where the nether one is. Does it, next to the mob farm, or the blaze farm. Does that make sense? Pretty sure, because this is 874, 880. Wait. 896. Yeah, so it was actually it would be over here. Never mind. I know what I'm thinking. That one happens to be like smack dab next to it. And we ended up going one or two or whatever off in the nether, didn't we? So whatever, we cut this out, we make it, I guess, back the other direction. Now I can actually see on square map right exactly where that is because of the big patch of netherrack that is I put down. We'll tell where I am now. Be farther away than that, huh? I kind of really like this spot because you can see the other one. Blaze. A little farther than I expected. Wow, that's really far. Okay. How did these connect, man? That's unfortunate. feel like this should be far enough. Oh, 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 oh. I think I know. I did something wrong here. Because the night it would be even if it was 960, I was going. It's not 896. I did 960s, but that's actually 120 instead of 112. So if we just move the Nether portal to 112, it links to this maybe. Try it. This one's unlinked now, at least, if nothing else. May have solved the issue. Of course, user error as usual. Back for a third time. Builder man. Right. Okay, we gotta go this way. Or will guide us. That's the pull at 1,000, 1,000. There's one in each pull, each 1,000, 1,000 corner. No, I won't. You go to sleep. First village, I think it might be. Me too. Through here. Through here. Make it 120. Solve anything. Tries again. Okay, that's more promising. I just had to make both sides, then go through. At least, ugh, I hate portals, bro. I hate portals so much. Almost as much as villagers. I don't know. It's pretty close between the two of them. We're over here now. How is this not far enough? Why is that such an issue? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's this portal over here at? They're not mad on the other side. Ah, they chill. Doesn't work if they keep spawning. Oh, you're trying to spawn for... Yeah. Not seem like it's working. saying, buddy? So the portals are actually like at their respective locations, roof one and this one, and showing up in the overworld. Is just that they don't want to link that way. Uh, Probably just needs to be a little farther, I guess. At 960. Go for it. That'd be cool. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Also divide that for the nether. Nah. That was short-lived. Short-lived is cheese left out on the counter. Sorry, let me put you guys the chat back up here. And square map up. Square map app. Oh, yo, what's up? Doing well. How about yourself? Or right at the farm. Yeah, that one. I mean, the one we have right there is good, right? We can just design around it so it connects right up to the spawner. The spawner is literally right next to it, so um, yeah, I think that portal is fine. I'm just gonna move the nether roof one is all. So yeah, we'll keep the one that's already there. Anyway, how many likes do we have? I should actually get back to doing some Farcity things here. Hopefully this links up. If not, I'm gonna have to probably wait till later to do it. But if we get 10 likes, then we got more Monkrafting to do, so it's all good. This one. Alright. Rabbits. Water around here. And lag. What you doing there, Jen? Literally nothing. That's right, Cheese is on. We'll just blame him. I feel like there used to be something here, and now there's not something. Extreme BRB, okay. Oh, go again. I didn't need that. Gonna restart. What were those chords I just sent? Now that I don't have that, oh wait, I have the console, but I can look at that. Like and sub if you haven't. You can join the Discord. The link is in the description, and maybe join us in the Monkraft SMP and all our other fun stuff gonna be coming up. Oh man, Violet, that looks so good. We sent the trees with eyes too. Oh man, yeah. A little creepy. Yeah, put in on the Discord, you can put in a Minecraft application. Review it, see if we think you're a good fit for some family-friendly community. If you are, then we will welcome you in. I hope to see you here. The more we get, the more and better events we can do, and the sooner we can start doing them too, of course. Pretty much have enough people. Again, it's really just about getting everyone online at the same time, ready to do something. If we want to do something in Minecraft, it'll be maybe a little easier because then we can just, if we have enough people hanging out at the same time, we can just do it. You know what I mean? I think there's going to be a no on that one. 100%, that's a unanimous pull there. Hey, daily login, let's go. Been AFK all night. So what was I doing? I'm fully lost. Okay, over here. Guys, what were those chords? I'll look it up. Never mind. Wait, it wasn't the 881, right? I thought I sent a different one. Oh, 800, 990, that's right, yeah. Go for... Oh, minus. You don't want that kind of crazy math. 24. I hope it works. One way closer, one way farther, right? Maybe. 100. That is not much different. At all. But hey, that's the nether for you. What? It's a pretty small place, so, yeah. The other option is just to make a path from the actual nether at spawn, regular hub, just making a path to the blaze spawner from the hub. Equally good option, actually, I would say. That one is quite close. Okay, there. Jeez. It's you do is try it. Wait, this is the one. Okay, didn't do the flags this time. Feel it was time yet, I guess. Please link to the roof. I'm back. Hello. I just saw that happen. Don't die. Rip. A lot harder to throw than you'd think. Raining golden apples. You have a E-gap? E-gap in your hand? No, it was a bucket of lava, I think. Nice, good escape. Oh, lovely. Does that actually work? Oh, it'll push them, I guess. Yeah, that's right. You can at least redirect them with lava. Wherever you're redirecting them. Did you break the spawner? Oh, wait. I'm below it. What am I saying? It's up there. Fell down. Hey, kid. Oh, you got a bunch of nether bricks. Alright, nice. Don't have nether brick. I don't have any rockets. Crafting tables up there. Wait, it's up. These what? Where the sugar cane go? Did some kid come down and take it? Okay. Fine. Oh, fight, huh? Meal. About having something a little different. Sorry. Oh, and yeah, we. My rockets, though. Didn't see. Yeah, well, I guess that's just gonna have to wait because they don't work for me. As always, back to Farcity I go. Oh, but before we do, let's get a quick W. Just because I mean I guess it's not really that much of one, but it feels like one all the time. Going Piglin trading. Let's go to the outpost. Toss in a stack of gold blocks, see what we get. For the first time, actually use the system we set up at the end. We don't have to like hit all the levers at once for the hoppers. They just have the one lever turns all the hoppers on and off. And I think so they have to be on begin. Also do something about the inventory here. With the dirt out as well. Ready. Music has stopped again. Nice. Yeah, he's got to watch something to be able to make it, I assume. So he'll be back. And he'll miss out on all our awesome piglin trades. What? This is pretty cool, isn't it? Not bad. Not bad. little bit of group effort too. So you really don't know what you're gonna get when you just get four people messing around in the Nether throwing to throw. We weren't really necessarily even building the thing, but it did get an upgrade. Okay, I kind of did it. I feel like somewhat actually. I feel like it was mostly me and Gray, but you know, Cheese and KG were here too. How much they actually contributed. Either of them are here to say that, I guess. A little more room here. Not enough? Not one off, whatever. Could have just thrown it in that way. Oh, no, 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 no. I got some, so they're appeased. Happy now. There you go. Yeah, and it is on, so we're good. Good to go. Get some stuff. Yeah, and then again, our what? Okay. Oh, I probably broke it. Well, let's just flick this lever a bunch of times. KG was here. Oh, was he? YouTube says it corrected that. What did it say? It literally corrected KG to capital KG. That's hilarious. YouTube is like, no, you give him the proper noun. They did something, man. I don't know what they did, but they really messed something up. Um, that like somebody's death loot. Like Greg's day 2 death loot there. I think it is. To be honest. I have a lot of trading left to do. We can only get so much before we're getting too close to the 5-minute mark. Oh, if we had some timer set up here for it. It automatically like shifted the block for like 2 minutes, maybe like 3 minutes, and then stopped the block and started the hoppers up for like 2 minutes. Although then that'd be the whole system because it wouldn't be like a rotatable. You could probably make it that way, but that'd take a lot more work to do that renewing system because you'd have to deal with the whole problem would be dealing with the gold. So you'd have to have it. Everything would be after raised up. Would have to be raised up so you could put a sorter in to get the gold out and then back up and over and then dispense it back out to the piglins after the hoppers have locked again. You could technically do it, I guess. Sorry, KG, that I missed you apparently at some point. Okay. All right. Oh, we should get the stuff that's on the sides here. All strewn all about. Guys can be a little cleaner with it, you know. What's happening here? Is this filter? Okay, good, we're good. Taking a long time. Get the gold out. Get this stuff here and somewhere. Take everything else from the top. Okay, let's take it all from the top. Nicely sorted. Time to desort it. Not really. We don't do that. Need some nether brick. There you go. I mean, this is not bad. This is they drop some like kind of okay stuff. Look at all that stuff. Not terrible. I have no idea what spectral arrows are for, but yeah. Plus the stuff that we keep obsidian. Actually, the crying obsidian that isn't even in here. Blackstone, which I've been taking. I should take. I just gave a bunch to KG, so I'm taking some of this. Plus everything in here. They got all the stone stuff. Gravel. And we need more stuff here. What you? Oh, I got you. That's a worthy use of my obsidian, I would say. Right? That guys. Don't worry, I'm getting more. I'll trade more with you. I was gonna ask him, but no, I'm just gonna tell him. Or having myself a very, very small snack that was not enough. Um, I do need stone cutter. We can just go through the nether to get to one. Oh. Welcome. Stands right in the middle of the portal. Why? Oh, what is that tile? I think it's tile, right? Yeah, it is. Have to do this. Do it now, real quick. I don't know if this is enough or not. Start right here. You need to go up one as well. You can actually jump over this. You can like go up on the ledge of this like this, and jump over the second one once that's there. But it will, of course, stop you from going over if nothing else. And I think it's a cool design. I use this design all the time. The walls on the side like that, and then up. Yep, definitely not enough. Better though. Looking for any random deep slate we have. I bet we have some over at the other place. There's KG. You heard his name. Oh, lag. we don't stop, we're gonna be here all day because it never stops. Definitely more efficient than before. There's the ik a black and Mao on. Add to it. Might have some. I don't have any. Road. Maybe in here. Oh, oh wait, there we go. There we go. That might be enough. Oh wait, another 64. Maybe enough. All right, Gen 4 rival. What's he up to? Anything interesting? He's doing a lot of terraforming and landscaping. You make it a path? I like paths. Gotta make it first, huh? Go through into the nether so we can use our stone cutter. I said literally the same thing. That's hilarious. Oh, there's a bunch right here. Okay, that's nice. Big tile. Okay, whatever. Oh, how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Not here to hear that, so, right. Let's just finish this for now. Probably came back just for that part. I think we're gonna go the whole way with this, but for now, yeah, we'll just do this part. Safe enough then. For any noob who might almost wander off the side. I don't think anyone's done it though. That's nice. We do have 20 left. We might as well use them up at. 10 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 5. Perfect. Could technically do a little more, but we won't. I think that's fine. I think that's enough. He's back in here. Clear this out. Clear these guys out of here. Oh. Heal our pick. Or actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh, son of monkey, what's up? How you doing? How's it going today for you? We're actually making a bunch of stuff today. Greg is working on a blaze farm, so that's cool. Cheese is working on a bottle farm for the raid farm that we just made last night, which I believe you saw all of, and I'm lagging super hard, okay. Doing over, oh yeah, Cheese also finished spawn proofing this, so I think it works fully now. Using it, and you can do the AFK or the XP method, which I love. And really, that works anywhere that has a drop shoot like that. as long as they take fire damage. We were working at Farcity. We're going to be back to that, but before we go back, we're trying to help Greg with some portals, and we failed. At least we learned a few things, if nothing else. We learned where not to make a portal a few times. And now, before we go back, I took a quick detour to give Cheese some obsidian. Cheese is now entering unloaded chunks, he says. Really? Oh, for a reason? Or, like... Yeah, I don't think you have to go that far for a pillager outpost if that's why you're doing that. No, oh wait, where are you guys? Are you like in the Nether or? Oh, okay, you just being like literally right down south, wherever you are. Is that where you are? Like south of Hades? Oh no, you're not even that far. Okay. Yeah, most of the chunks that are not even that far around were never loaded until I loaded them uh, with Chunky not that long ago. So they're all Java, and in fact fully unexplored. So you could probably go. I mean, I don't know about around that area. I guess would be the only one. I don't think we really explored much of that area though, like the south-ish. If there's any, I mean, yeah, because I think you'd probably find one much closer, maybe on the map already. You're right outside of the Ice Lake range. I mean, it's maybe worth checking them if there are any that are on there already. Semi-hard or semi-easy to see, I should say. And you know what? The ones that would be covered in snow would probably be the ones that would be from Bedrock anyway. So the ones you can see on there would be the good ones to go to. I can see one right here at, oh, that's kind of far out. 6,700. Why is that so far? Oh, you're basically that far. You can watch stream. Your mom is using the TV to watch her Korean Idol. Bro. Tell your mom that. It's at least closer. I think you can go much closer than that, though. I know, but like we could also make a portal that's a lot closer. It was also closer in the overworld. That's your mom's response, KG, or yours? No. Not at all, I don't think. But I don't see much weirdly. There's a lot of water down here, so I guess that doesn't help. A lot of water and a lot of snow and a lot of ice. See that for sure. I don't even think they generate in like ice biomes, do they? Like the icy lakes and stuff. What in the world is that? That is insane. Whatever this is. What? I'm gonna have to check that at some point. I'm not telling anybody what the chords are. That's nuts. We're back at KG's. Um, especially, you know what? Especially around KG's, there wouldn't have been a ton that was explored. Do you know there's a mansion over there? What? Wonder if that's been explored. Yeah, assuming you've seen that then. I wish that one right there worked. You're not even checking it. Talk about the Woodland Mansion. I mean, I've been to one. Oh, okay, well, someone else might have. I'd be surprised. It is pretty close to KG's. I'd be surprised if he or Snub, both of them, never saw it. Resting in a flower patch now. Okay. Yeah, that one just south of my little mansion there, that would have been an awesome one to have. Kind of the one of the nice things about living there, I thought. Now it doesn't even work. All right, anyway, back to the piglins. Enough of this. Yeah, that's what they're up to. Blaze Farm and Bottle Farm for the Raid Farm. Pretty much gonna have everything then, I guess, at that point. What else will we really need? We'll have at least something. Might not be the best of everything, but we have at least something of everything. Shulker's next, of course. But I gotta do some building. That's what I'm doing. So, GG. Guys, nice boots. Oh, need the gold first. Let's put the black stone away for now. Should we? No, let's just finish sorting. We never finished sorting all this. Start from them. Or are the torches? Back in here for now. We'll take more of those books. Emptied out the one that had them before, yeah. It's on map. Just like wherever you're hovering with your cursor, so the bottom left, real tiny and annoying. What is there? I always have to like look like this really close because I'm old, as it is. Can't see as it is, and then make it as tiny as possible. Place farm works. Yo, let's go. Great cooking, man. I'm gonna have to go check it now. I can get there, but it's harder to get back, of course. That'll be Greg. That's your next task. To make the portals work. If you can succeed with that, then you'll be ready to go. I mean, you can make it much farther away. It doesn't have to be nearly as close as I was trying to make it. I was just, I was trying to make it close enough that you could come out in the overworld and see the other portal. That was kind of the goal, but a little too far. Or a little too close still. So that's too bad. Rockets from? Just come from? Oh, more death loot probably, huh? Funny. Travel. Eyes. My eyes. Eyes! Cells, piggies. I got gold for you. One at a time, one at a time. No need to fight over it. There's plenty for everybody. Oh, hold on. We didn't lock this again. Come on, guys. I know. All of it immediately into there. Gonna get mad at me. Get mad at me because I let all their gold slip through their fingers. Oh no. Oh. Now they're gonna be mad because they're gold again. Easy enough to get out, you just need rockets. Oh, they do all have swords. Okay, good job, guys. Good job finding only the ones with melee. Very nice. And not spears. No crossbow, no spear, no problem. Now trade. Uh-oh. All like right over here. Hold on. Try to toss it into the middle. Oh no, it's all gonna miss. Did it all? Okay, never mind. I got most of it. Harder for all of them to trade if it's like on the corner like that, I think. So. Go. Start trading. Do it more. Can't see it from sitting on the stairs. I can't reach it from this staircase. Can't see it sitting on this one. It's all messed up. They get it. Can't get it. Well, whatever then. Stand here. Watch a little Jet 4 arrival while I flick this lever back and forth. You hit the like button on both the streams. 40 rods already. Greg's cooking. Greg has cooked. He is now cooking even more. Doesn't cook too much and get cooked by the blazes. But yeah, is it how safe is it, Greg? Is it working? Is it a very safe farm you've made there? Exactly. Yeah, you're watching a streamer play Minecraft. That's watching a streamer also watch streamers stream. Streamers watching streamers. You know. I'm assuming there's probably a limit to how fast they can trade, but what if we just like spam click this? So fast that the sticky piston can't even keep up. Oh man. You done? I do not think they're done. Stuff doesn't quite belong. The southeast. Look. What? Kind of what you were doing already. But okay, okay. It's just icy, yeah. Much. For a good bit. Northwest is ice. Actually, northwest might not be as bad. But it's still ice. Depends on how far you're talking. And how far west. West is better than northeast. Northeast is even worse. Northeast is the worst way to go. Guys, I just get a little distracted there, and maybe a little bit of an oopsie. Blame cheese, bro. Blame cheese. Just blame cheese. That's the best. That's the easiest thing to do. Are you talking from your place? Northeast from KG City, that is? Oh, the map's all. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Oh, okay. You're talking about that way from KG City. Okay, okay. Nothing at all. But completely unrelatedly, do you still have any more of those pig villager name tags left? Fully unrelated question. I'm just thinking about getting more pig villagers is all. I think having more pig villagers would be a nice, really awesome thing to have. Mind this. Don't don't look in there either. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, because getting more pig villagers would be awesome. Yes, totally. Straightforward. Whoa. 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 We mean trade for the tag name tags? I don't want to do that. Is that what you mean? So, real quickly before we go back to what we were doing, because I feel like it, because it's just, it'd be such a fun thing to do right now. Get some more piglin villagers. By which I mean piglin traders. So we're gonna name pig villager. Decide how I want to do that. I have 11 paper here, so I guess that's fine. Did another portal, but it took me to a random cave. You might have to break the old portal and then remake it so it re-links to a different place. This gets us 10. That's plenty. That's plenty. The gunpowder in here anywhere? Of course not. The one time we don't have a random piece of gunpowder. One piece of paper left. Okay, so let's do this. This is how I was getting more piglin. Guess they can get over that now. Okay, let's do it the way they were doing it. That works too. Yeah, that's right. You left materials out there for this. Just blocks, basically. I think I made it a little big. Not that many blocks. 64 is only 8 by 8, huh? A little too big. Just a bit. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'll look like a square. It did something completely. What? It's not 8. Every 3. I'm kind of the same side twice. That's close enough. Go too high up. I did. I just a little bigger. Nice. On ye. On ye in. Nothing spawning, is it? Because there's 4 people online? Maybe? Oh. Oh. Alright, time for a fight, I guess. Going for a fight. There's nothing here I want. They're all wrong. They're all the wrong things. Despawn them real quick. Go back. Try again. So am I too high up? Because I like went down and they did feel like they instantly spawned. That is Bundy. Hello, Bundy. We're watching from the road. Nice. Hello, road. Welcome to you as well. We're actually like hard at work today. I was doing some Farcity things. I'm going to be back there in a second. Nice. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I figured I'd stop here. We got the raid farm working, as you know. Oh, maybe you don't know. Last night, we got a raid farm working, which is working really nicely at spawn, right next to the mob farm. And then we also got here, come here, the pig villager. We also got. Why are you guys not getting named? What happening here? Why can I not name these guys? Name. No, I'm confused. Okay, I didn't have the name tag in my hand. Oh, I didn't name them. Forgot something important here. Try this again. With named name tags, huh? Oh. Go. Hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. I'm innocent. So we don't want the crossbow one, I guess. Makes it a little better if we don't have him. That's why, because you hit your allies. Okay, you too. Come here with me. Got a new place for you. If I can. In there, please. In there, will you? Will you please go in there before you kill me? Maybe open that up beforehand. It was a rough. Can't, sorry, busy. Oh, you too, dude. You too, bro. You're supposed to follow. Stop being so fast. Can I please jump up on the dude? Literally right behind me. Go in the thing. Man. Okay, there's 2. But yeah, so Blaze Farm. Greg just made a Blaze Farm. We're gonna go check that out before I go back to Farcity now, because he's already finished it. Going the portal still takes it to the cave. That's yeah. You're gonna have to destroy the cave portal too, unfortunately, and make your way out of there. That's the hardest part. The cave portal will be the issue now that it exists. Wow, there's a bunch down here. How are we gonna do this? Crossbows abound. Oh, they're all just So a bunch of ones we don't want. Okay. Well, let me just despawn them all then. Yeah. All of you get despawned. And what else? Yeah, and Cheese is making a bottle farm for the raid farm. He's searching for an outpost to do it, at least. Of course, that's another structure that got messed up with the whole migration. Any structure, I suppose, did. That is a structure, so. Maybe, yeah, we got a sword down there, okay. Carve out an entrance on the cave. You can save for portal once I'm in the nether, yeah. What are you talking about exact? Oh, from, yeah. Found an outpost, nice. There he is, okay. Do that. There you go. No, 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 no. Rip. Well, my sword guy got killed by the hoglin. Eating food, doing dishes, and checking for ticks. All these things still. Oh, those are arrows and stuff. One again. Whatever. Better than none. What? How are you alive? That's crazy. It wasn't full speed, I guess, but still. Nice helmet, bro. Come with me. Oh, you have to go away. You too. I'll get hit by the hoglin if he like attacks. I want to hit him. I don't want to hit him with the sweeping edge fire aspect. You guys stop grouping up. Nice. Running a giant line. There you go. Thank you. Oh, you got okay. Sorry to do this to you. You know what? I hate that they run like that. Don't attack in the first place. Oh, GG. Well, hold on. Okay, let's help Cheese. Let's help out our cheesy friend. Friend of Cheese. Girlfriend of Cheese. By looking at my background log page. There. Do no damage, yeah. Just the nuisance, yeah. Greg's busy in a cave, so Jen's busy checking for ticks. Cave's a no-go. You couldn't get out. Oof. Well, if you wanted to, you could always just build a path through the nether itself from the regular portal at spawn. Because again, it isn't too far away. We do have the hub there already. The hub sort of kind of can point in that direction. Hold up. Exactly what I'm talking about. You take this one, of course, the regular portal. Leave to start building. Okay, okay. We also have it come off right here for some reason, but I don't think like we'd take this out if we had another way out. Someone has already taken upon themselves to make a way out, but this does go that direction. Quite close. Clearly, it's not quite safe yet. Oh. Alive. This might actually be a way we could use right here. Ah. Windy. No reason for that. Oh, wrong direction. Okay. Duly noted. Well, in that case, it's that way. Also a good direction though. It's right here somewhere. I'll just open it up. Whatever. That's a bit of a drop. We could always go that way, I suppose. So again, one more try at this. Over here, so an okay spot. I think we may get like 3 wide so the windows come out and it's like this. Look the best, in my opinion. Form this also a thing. Accessible at least. Use the portals you made. Have to run the hills to safe zone. Well, yeah, true, but like if we just make it a safe, we just make the whole thing a safe zone, then you don't have to run. This is safe. Then we just come out here. We make basically a corridor that just runs through here. It's not too far, and plus, if we get everyone some quick soul speed boots, honestly, you know what? All those soul speed iron boots that we're getting from the piglin traders, we could keep them in a bunch of chests here. And then people, if they really needed them and they didn't have them and they really wanted them, they could just pop those on. We can make a partial, like a half netherrack and half, or half whatever and half soul sand path. So then people have a choice which one of those they want to do. What? Yeah, then you just come over here with it. Right down there, boom. We could just basically secure this whole path that runs that way. See where exactly that is. I think it's like straight on. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, it's 8 to 1. Yeah, 1 to 8. 1 block in the nether is 8 in the overworld. portals don't seem to care about that all the time. Trying to find where this is. Or else, I guess I can't really help with the path at all. Help plan a path. Well, there are so many of these guys. Would not be happening normally in the fortress, right? At least be other things also spawning, if nothing else. Around for the place. Not see it. You don't see it. That was my last thing. Time. Good a time as any. This is the one, right? Oh, it's this way, okay. Way over this way. Something's happening in here. That's a portal over there. That's not our portal. The one we were making. Moved it, and that's a new one. Yeah, because you'd be over this way, way over this way. So. Yeah, this place is massive. Place is huge. There we go. There it is. But wait, in that case. Huh. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Greg. How's it going? Ow. Stop it. Stop. $550 here. Okay. Do some mathing and stuff. Maybe something I'll could do off stream later, but that's fine. Hit the like button. Let's get to 10 likes and we'll be at it for a while today, so it's all good. This is like Y50 right here actually. It's exactly a little bit below. This is 49. Okay. There you go. I think that's how we do it, guys. I think we just wrap it from there right around here. Yeah. Hug this line all the way around until we get to about there. Then we do need to make a bridge, but that's fine. 10 likes already? Yes! Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That means that we're going to continue. So I put a poll up for what we would do, but we didn't do a bunch of Farcity. We didn't do too much Farcity yet today, so I think we will definitely be heading back there. But yeah, I think this is the best. Greg, do you see kind of the route I'm looking at here? I wish I wasn't fully full on junk right now, as always. Safe. I'm gonna cut all of this out. Give you an idea of where things are heading. We got with the raid farm, we have a lot more glowstone to use. Instead of just, farming it in the nether, we could use the glowstone dust for it. Maybe make a line of glowstone that goes through this corridor all the way around. Oh, pretty sure that used to be an actual roof. I think. Sound good. Oh well. Figure out how to build it or what? That's what you're doing now, right? You're building. Or you're not on stream anymore though. That's just like a spasm. Greg, I think that's kind of clearish, right? Or sort of, kind of. You would follow along that. You'd need to do more cutting of it, but yeah, I can help you out with that later for sure. Like, if that's what you're thinking. If you want some materials, some help with that, let me know what you plan to use, and I can hook you up. If you want to use some of the nether brick I have, I can give you some of the nether brick I've been holding on to. One of these shulkers. Yeah, I got several stacks there that I'm willing to give up. So turn Terra Nova into a stream series, longer sessions. See, this is exactly my own thinking, Pundy, because I have such a hard time doing recordings, and anytime I start thinking about recording, I say, well, I might as well just stream it, I guess, and then I end up streaming it, and then I of course then say I'm going to do this for video purposes, and then try to do that, but usually that part doesn't happen. But the rest, yeah, at least have the idea in mind to do that. I think that's a good idea. The path from the portal. Is that portal even working though? I mean, it does take you to the, oh, sorry. Could go from the roof through that portal and then to the farm that way. Or again, go from the overworld if you're already in the overworld and go the whole way and then go there. I guess that works, but that's not exactly what we want, right? You always have to like make your way back. Yeah. That's always going to be the issue. So it's always going to be the return is always going to take you back to the ice area and you'll always have to fly back from there. Or again, if you don't have elytra, for someone who doesn't have elytra, they'll have to hoof it. That's kind of rough. Anyway, yeah. Speaking of flying, let's fly our way out to Farcity. Or I guess maybe we should probably get some more piglin traders real quick. I mean, we got three relatively quick. We kind of got the system down now. I've already been going 5 hours, but that's fine because we have 10 likes, which means we're going longer than the usual. Also means we're going to take another quick break semi soon. And try to wait till Jen comes back from checking for ticks. And doing all those other things too, but you know, checking for ticks, it's crucial. Every time I say it, I get itchy. Itchy all over. I'm in one of those sort of areas too. Be tick environments. And you're welcome, cheese. Very welcome. Try to hover up here real quick and see if that's enough to spawns down there. Oh. Negatory. If I would have used the rocket when I said no, I would have probably made it. Oh, there we go. Well, let's check them though, because it might just be hog. Oh, no, actually, that's a pretty good spawn. It's a little dangerous, but it's. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm floating in the air. That's probably not good. Oh, please don't despawn all the piglin. Guys, I actually want, please, thank you. Oh, you all have crossbows? Dude. Who's this over here? What is this? That? Oh, I know. That's Proxy's portal, I'm pretty sure. The boring looking one. Doesn't look too promising here. Oh, I see one sword. GG. Nice. Oh, don't shoot him, dude. You guys are so bad at this game. Stop shooting your ally, dude. Lucky, I saved your life. Yeah, he's like, hey, nice pants. I think I'll take these now. Aha! Then he attacks me. I'm the reason you have those pants. Come here. Look at that. What? The kid's riding the hoglin. The baby piglin is riding the baby hoglin. How cute is that? Let's not fall in here, but let's let them fall in. Oh, he just went straight over. You fall in. Haha, they did. Okay, hold on. Wait, we have to name both of them now, though. Stop hitting me while I'm trying to jump over the thing. You know what? Stop hitting me in general. How about that? I think that's a great idea. Balin snorts enviously. I saw you get those gold pants. I want those gold pants. Be over. Dude, stop walking over the. Stop walking over it. Peter. Uh-oh. 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 Huh. Through the portal. Come on. Dude, this guy's cheating. There you go. How are we gonna name the kid? I don't know. That's gonna be tough. Oh, maybe from above. We'll rename them later. I'm just gonna name them pig villagers for now. We're gonna keep them in there. That little that kid's head. Out of the way. Oh, start trading. It'll be easier, maybe. Oh, he's over there. Okay. You didn't get off, did you? Wait, did you get off? Why'd you get off the Hoglin? They named it? Doesn't like it anymore? Too short. Can't reach him. He's too short. Plan. If he got off, I guess I can get him down here. I don't see his feet. Get off. You're not. There's some low health pig villagers in there. There he is. Why did he get off though? I don't care about you anymore, really. Then you. Taking up space now at that point. Actually, you will steal things, so I can't really have you in there at all. Especially if you're not. Maybe you wouldn't steal stuff if he was on the Hoglin, but not anymore. Oh no no. None of that. Stop. Oh my goodness, dude! They just cannot stop themselves, can they? Yep, go run in front of them every time. Yep. How much health does this thing have? He runs one side, they run to the other. I run to one side to get him. He runs to the other side, they run to cover him. Of course, they're just running to aggro on me. They don't care about him. But it is so annoying. Stop aggroing. Stop it. Okay. As annoying as possibly possible. Thank you. Okay, we have 4 tags left. That's plenty. Still enough. That's kind of as many as I would like. One more here we can get. Easy, pretty easy. Go in, go in, go in. Okay, they have to like go straight on, like up against these, like from like here and in. These would be the best way to get them in. There, nope. You just run over it if not. There you go. If I fall in there, I'll probably pop a totem. I would imagine at this point. But look at that. A bunch of people said a bunch of stuff. These things. At least the farm works, yeah, true. Probably do a path on the overworld to the farm. Oh yeah, we can do that. Sure. Son of Monkey retracted messages just before I saw it. Timon and Pumbaa. Oh, yeah, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Now we need to get him. Why did they? I wonder if that's why he dismounted. If it was because I named him. Timon and Pumbaa. That's so good though. Wow, 14 pork chops now. Keeping us fed, if nothing else. All crossbows, huh? Oh, never mind. I can't see anything. Blind, I'm dying because I don't have my chest plate on. One of you is a pig villager already, not you. Or kid, you're too young to be a pig villager. Well, one of you please go in. Okay. Enchanted swords chasing me. Go, go. Go, go, go. Nice. Alright. What kind of shot was that? That was a lag shot there, I'm telling you. There's no way that only went that far. Nice, nice, nice. Get some spawns, we did. Okay. All that matters. Nice return to sender, GG. Oh, that guy's got a spear. That guy's got a sword. Okay. Oh, don't, dude, stop it with your spear, bro. Oh, so bad. Oh, now you stop shooting. You just, man, these sword guys, they never have a shot, do they? All their allies are always taking them out. He started it. Yes, he did. That is the definition of starting it and also not ending it. Go, go, go. Yes. All right, we did it. We did it. There are all the pig villagers ready to go again. All right. Now, hopefully, nobody, including myself, ends up slaying all of them by accident or on purpose. Now we can trade with them again. Never finished our trading session. Gonna have to do all this. Have at it. And did I forget to? Yep. Never mind, I guess you can't have at it yet. I take it back. Oh, it just fell straight into that one. That's why. Okay. One of these days we'll remember to do that beforehand every time. Start trading. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. We'll go back to Farcity. Probably take a quick break. We'll figure out what the next plan course of action is for there. Pretty much been working on the admin palace. Coming together pretty well. Pilot. Been checking for ticks for a while, so hopefully he'll be back soon, says Proxy. Hopefully. Jen's checking for ticks. We're forcing piglins to trade. Very similar things going on right now. There's a Q&A. What should I build today? I tried one of those before. I did see the awesome ice cream. That's crazy. That looks so good. So good. Like maybe we should clean it up now. Guys, can you keep the gold in the thing, please? We have 2 more chests here to use. For the gold in now. They. Oh, mine immediately went in. This is as good as it looked, but one more, yeah. We all want some now. It's stream laggy for anyone else? Oh yeah, is he actually back? I saw it for a moment, but I don't know if there's enough happening for me to know if it's laggy or not. No, I think it's okay. I think it's good. Oh my goodness, dude, I did it again. Ah, just too used to looking at a farm and being like, oh look, let's take out the things that are in the farm. Plop, plop, plop. Didn't kill all of them at least. I need to stop not paying attention when I'm at this place. Really. Have a bunch of gold in there. How many do we have left? 2? Oh my goodness, dude. We had what in there? 6? Literally 2 left. The hardest part about having one of these farms. Remembering that you're not supposed to kill the things that are inside. Oh, the gold, wait. You have no more? Oh, there's no way you guys, yeah. I'm actually surprised there's only this much left. Do you, there you go. Ay, ay, ay. That's the second time, literally, as we've been here, what, an hour or 2, because we've been doing a few other things in the meantime. Twice now. Raid, and I'm leaving after that. So we don't see Piglin admires item anymore, I guess. Hey, all you people hanging out, chatting in Jen's stream while he's not been there for an hour, feel free to pop over here and hang out. Watch the BRB screen, I guess. That's cool too. Grab our books. We're done here. It is not a gold farm. Nope. It is a piglin trading hall, which we unfortunately keep playing the piglins from at. So, yep. There's only 2 in there right now, unfortunately. That's all. Yeah, we're getting. This is all piglin trade stuff. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy farm. Or trading outpost. Yeah, I think it'd be a decent idea to keep the iron boots just for some random people that might want them. Move through the nether a little faster, especially again if we make those routes. the Blaze farm that way. Even for really anybody, as long if they don't have if they've never visited this place, they get some soul speed themselves. Don't want the gold. Take the gold. You pigs. Take it. Yeah, so that's the whole thing, pretty much. You just toss them. You can either toss it in the top or toss it in the bottom. You lock all the pistons so they do their trading. You flick this lever, and it allows them to trade faster because it aggroes them. And every time they aggro, when you move the block, they aggro. When they aggro, they then look at the gold again and realize that they don't really care about being mad. They want the gold instead. So they retrade every time. So this speeds it up. I'm on TV! Hi, Mom! Hold on. Sorry. You don't want your mother seeing your hitboxes, right? Get those off. Dude, will you guys trade the gold? There's like 20 pieces there. Taking so long. Still works, doesn't it? Okay, they're just snorting now. All right, they're done. Let everything cycle through. Although I think it's full, so take out the blocks. Just added more storage, so even more cleaning up needed here. Let me just grab everything out from the top, I suppose. The hoppers are gonna maybe take a bit. Even with the 2 in there, it's not terrible, but we need to just stop killing all our piglin friends. They're very friendly piglins when they can't attack you. Can't get to you. Look at all that obsidian, though. Oh, that's actually it. Never mind. Not too bad, I guess. What are you talking about, beards? Violet? I have no beard. Making things up. We're making things up all the time. Yep. Sure. Check what YouTube wanted to correct to okay. It was okay. YouTube said no, that's okay. That's crazy. Violet, I think you have lost your mind completely. Did you actually even eat ice cream? Or was that like a figment of your imagination? That you took a picture of? 27 dried gases. If anyone wants a gas, we have some. We have some dried ones at least. It could use a home. Pretty much cycled through. Guys, hopefully no one, including myself, slays you. You're at half a heart. That's not great. Oh my goodness. Trust me around these guys. Put the obsidian away. It is so the most reason I did this was for the soul speed books. However, the obsidian is really nice too. On top of that, just using a bunch, so at least we have over a stack again. Because again, I am out of chest. I'm gonna have to make a bunch more. I think we'll get well. Might as well, yeah, just leave that there because we need to use it again next time someone comes here. Back to Farcity we go finally. Hold on. I take that back 1 second. Let me see if there's anything else cool here that I want to take with me. Get all the cool loot that I did technically pay for. A lot of iron we could take. The iron. Why not? Oh yeah, I also want that blackstone. I gave most of what I got before to KG. Take this now. Fill this up with it. whatever. Find my fast riches. For the iron here. So much leather too, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I like these blaze rods. I don't know what you're talking about, Violet. Everyone come over and we'll all get ice cream. Yeah, probably too far away though. Potion villagers trade emeralds for rods too. They do not. The only way to get blaze rods is from blazes. So it is very exclusive. Very exclusive. Leather. Wow, that's so much leather. And I think I'll leave all the rest of this in here. Someone else can deal with it. A lot of gravel too. It's actually maybe a really good way to get gravel, I'd say. I'd end up taking more of that myself too. But I have a bunch right now. 3, 4 pieces of iron, not bad. The pearls. Other pearls, I mean, yeah, again, crazy loot from these things. Look at all that cool stuff. Not like the most epic stuff, but it is pretty decent. Stuff that, a lot of it's like niche stuff that you don't really get other places. Like, again, the gravel. Just farm gravel from these guys. Soul sand, nobody needs that much soul sand. The crying obsidian's really good because if you, for building specifically, uh, like the best way to get crying obsidian, I would say, for sure. Uh, doesn't again really have much. It kind of has a use, I guess. Don't you make respawn anchors? I think with that maybe. But yeah, it has a use. A little bit of string, not that we need it. Tons of fire res, pearls, a few pearls. Enough pearls that you don't really need to do other things to get pearls. The dried gas, which is nice. All that leather, that's insane. A little bit of iron. The brick, actually, yeah, the nether brick's good. The black stone, best way to get black stone probably. Yeah, so many reasons to make this a great idea, great choice. And really, again, I just made it for those soul speed books. Once I realized they gave soul speed, like yeah, well, never mind. That's a great way to get it. No more bastion hunting for soul speed. You could actually sell it along with like other enchanted books. So really, when it comes down to it, the only enchantment you can't sell like in bulk would be Swift Sneak. Everything else you can pretty much get, And guess what? I'm out of coffee. Looking into my cup and a coffee soaked tear falls from my eye. Master Rage Bear, what did I even do? Take the blaze rod and give you emerald. Oh, maybe that is possible. That might be a trade. Yeah, you might be right about that, Greg. Definitely not bad. There's probably better things to trade than that, but if you have like just a ridiculous amount, yeah, you could do that. I tend to do gold sometimes as another trade just because again, if I'm at the gold farm getting a ton of gold, might as well do it anyway. Clerics are there, they take the rotten flesh, they'll take some gold too while you're at it. And especially here because in Java that is, because now they get like those discounts like crazy. So you can do it for like 2 gold for an emerald. Once you trade him the rotten flesh and then do 2 gold for an emerald instead of the 4, pretty crazy. Out to Farcity we go. So this is going to be the time for the coffee break number 2. Violet. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, I did see your peak portal. I'd say as far as nether portals go, as far as they go. Wait, where is it? It's over there, way over there somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over. Wait, it's way over there. That's right. We went past it. No, Violet, your nether portal might be the coolest one. You've got the number 1 nether roof portal right now. Not counting spawn, of course, obviously. Obviously. So if we have 10, then we should do this too. Same, same thing. Nearly done. The bottle farm. Oh, where are you? You're out like your area, huh? It would have been a little nicer to have the bottle farm next to the raid farm. However, maybe you should just make a raid farm out there too. That is not close to anything at all. Oh, it's 11,000 blocks east. 12,000. And what? Yeah, in north, okay. The world even is KG's from there. Why can't I see it? Be like right here. Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Map zooms out a lot farther than I thought it did. Man. Kind of far, I guess. Again, you're going to use portals to get there faster, but still. Um, whoa. It's perfect for a portal. Yeah, that's my question. Obviously, it's like the exact number you want for a portal. And I've gone a little far here, guys. 1 second. Okay, you mean because it's far from everything else, so we shouldn't have any issues. Yeah, for you. I was real close to this portal, the Blaze Farm. Yeah, I figured. I'm doing. Farm's not working. Rip. I noticed if you put a white piece of glass on top of a beacon, that the color doesn't change at all. A white stained piece, not a clear piece, a white stained piece does not change the color at all, which I thought was super annoying because this is not white. This is not a white color at all. It is kind of close, but it's not there. Close, but not quite. I also found out that you can actually use a glass pane, I think, to color these, which is even better because then, yes, you don't see it at all above it, which is much cooler. This looks like, again, the beacon light changed. Although the very bottom of the beacon light is not changed, which is kind of funny. But still cool. Still works. Probably better in my opinion. Now we have a green and a gray. Just because I had that. Yeah, the base is really nice too. You know what? I don't know. I don't know the next time or the last time I've been to Violet's base. They've changed a lot since I've last been there. But yes, I mean, no, you won't get an award for the Colas Nether portal. But could we have a real contest for Colas Nether portal, and then maybe you could win an award? Possibly, possibly an idea. We need all the. Oh, we have a little bit. Okay. We go at least one up here. I can do it. We have to AFK some more stone while I'm going on another coffee break here. I think I do. Oh, bad. Damn, click. Jumping gaps. Yeah, if Jen definitely winning if Jen doesn't attend. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Nobody sell yourselves that short. I think maybe someone someday can rival him. Have to believe in yourself, maybe. Also have some talents, I guess that helps. A little bit of a mixture of both. Just enough. That might be enough actually to get us through. Look at that one more. That'll definitely do it. Hello? Hello? Yeah, look out. See how many totems we got from that raid farm so far? Crazy. Crazy. Banned from a future another. Oh, yeah. Hi. Yep. Welcome back, sir. Getting rage baited by auto farm. Does the bottle farm have a beard, cheese? Probably does. Ask Violet. Put one more in for now. Yeah. Run out. More ominous bottles. You can either from outposts, like any pillager outpost will have guys that'll spawn in. They'll constantly spawn in with banner guys that have the banner on their head. They'll drop the ominous bottles for you. So yeah, you pretty much just farm those guys. You do them either at an outpost or even the guys that just spawn in randomly, like next to your village sometimes, like a bunch of times actually. We find them like all the time. They just randomly pop up next to your base, and then banner guy, ready to give you an ominous bottle. You even have just like they're randomly strewn about the bases, like over here. Got some random bottles here somewhere, I think. Right? Yeah, and they just show up. Just show up. They want to fight. They get rolled. We get bottles. Obviously, not the most efficient way, but it is still some bottles, so that's cool. Same with the pillager outpost. That's usually a little faster going to the outpost because then they kind of like constantly respawn if you're there. But yeah, so that's where Cheese is trying to make. I have not my boots on. See my toes. See my Jordans instead of my netherite boots. Um, yeah, Cheese is making one at a pillager outpost right now. A bottle farm, best place to do it. If it works, I mean he's having some trouble, I guess, with it. Are you trying to? Is it a? No, you're not in the roof. You're actually in the nether, huh? Like spying on cheese on cheese mouth, yeah, on square mouth. Or Jen. Just maybe just this once, so people can have a chance one time. Some people. I mean, again, you might have a chance, but then you're still competing with Pundy. And I don't know who else is an amazing, incredible builder. Those are like the top two. If Atomic Sub wants to come back and do it, then I also have to deal with him. Pretty decent, pretty decent builder. This guy, this Mr. Builderman, though, he's okay. He's kind of a noob. Still kind of learning the ropes, I think. Gonna figure things out, but he's all right, I guess. Probably not someone who's going to be competing much for that top prize, but sure he'll try his best. We need more rounded sides, but how though? Yeah, I have taught you a lot. Weird, I don't know. I mean, look at this. What can't I teach you about building in Minecraft? Look at all these flat surfaces of stone brick and oak slabs. You're welcome, man. You are welcome. All the good builders have to build with one hand and blindfolded, I think, son of monkey. I think both. Both applies. If we need more stone, I need more coffee. Do them both right now. I think I cleared this, yeah. No problem. Fix ready to go again. I will be RB. Jen was back, now I looks AFK again. It is only fair, I agree, Violet. That would be very fair. That would actually be fair then. He says he can build 100% with a blindfold on. Alright. I'd love to see it. Maybe not very well. Yeah, true. You could do it. I can definitely place blocks. For sure. I'll put you guys on a platform and have lava surrounding it, and we'll see how long it takes for him to fall off. There he is. We go get some coffee. Jen, you take over for now. 4 o'clock here. Yeah, BRB. He's just really struggling. Gonna be some sour cheese soon. Almost broke everything, but it's fine. It's fine. I am going to show you on stream though. I tried to give you the thumbs up after I muted myself. And then almost destroyed everything, but it's all good because it's covered in dirt around it, so that kind of helped. Uh, do those and then do that. This. Go. Go on, puppy. Then you just came in with me. Now she's leaving already. What? One thing I want to do real quick because I think it'll just make this look a little nicer. Maybe. Huh? Take it back. Also make it spawnable. What are we at here? We're at about 6 hours. We're definitely probably already into the extra time here, overtime. Of course, it is the last stream of the week, so yeah. Always, I would say it's definitely the longest one. Fridays would be longer, but they're in the evening, so they have to come to an end because it's too late eventually. These are a little different. It's in the morning when we start. Yeah, that's what I was afraid. Can't get it from down here. No way up. Yes, it is whole thing here then, right? Kind of know where we got to go. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, probably, but whatever. Keep it like this for now. Wait. We didn't cut this side out. Hold on now. Hold on. That's why it was off. He said he got it working. That's great. Because we have something to show. Jeez. Yeah, okay, it's not done, but I can do the rest easily. Make another port there now. Okay, cool. Port the roof. Nice. Says Greg. Couldn't get his to go to the roof. Yeah. It does require a little math, but also is important about the other portals. The reason it's not connecting is mostly because there's another portal so close by. So yeah, kind of being annoying. Portals be portaling, as they say. I do. You will meet me at Farcity. Are you on the roof? Right there. Arcade. Okay. Do you want to? Yeah, close the beach, I guess. We're pretty close. That's the same side as Far City. KG City and Far City on the same. They're both east. I guess should we come see it now or what? My armor is so damaged. What has happened to me? I don't think I've ever seen my armor that damaged before. Hello? Bean land. Bean land with bones on the side. Hello? Sorry. Just picked it up again. Oh, you got it. Okay. Failed too. We're so bad. Wait. Uh, -1. Oh, is that why? We're actually kind of going the wrong way. Violet, I don't have any beards, so I can't help you. What are you doing back there? Oh. Okay, you didn't make the portal yet, I guess that's why. That's why I didn't see anything. I only laughed so much because I literally did that last stream, I'm pretty sure. So, uh, that's, yep, nope. I saw nothing. Nope. Nothing at all. Do not have a beard. I think Greg just saw a, A glitched out pixel is all. Oh, we're literally in the farm. Okay, cool. You didn't mean for that to happen, did you? Maybe a bit too close. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that would is there an actual place you had for the portal? Or what? Oh, I see. Get to building a new one. That's as good a spot as any. I guess. Those cows, what are you Oh, you just did the cow right. Okay. Nice. Is this all the obsidian you had left? Well, luckily I went piglin trading, so I have a little more. Cow wants to go through the portal. Don't follow. Why not? You got some kind of secret? Oh, you just don't want me to. You're trying to do the portal. Well, now I'm stranded. That's nice. I'm stranded with this guy. Get myself out of here. It's not wheat. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, there's half a heart left. Oh, he's cooked. He almost cooked himself right there. Thank you. GG's. GG. I see you again. So I guess that means the portal's good. Oh, I see. Square flat cliffs. So how's this thing work? Oh, well, I saw one of them go in. We have to stay a certain distance away or up there. Do we need a bit of an AFK platform put up here still? Oh, an absurd amount of stone. How much is that? Didn't ever say amount. This isn't science. Why are they calling me names, man? Oh, okay. What you mean, like instead of it just being the land around it? Wait, are they going into the portals? Then what? Whoa. There are a few villagers around here. Is this going to be a potential XP farm as well, or is there not going to be any way of doing that? Look at that guy over there. Oh, they do not go in at the moment. Yeah, the terrain. So, yeah. So what about that? Oh, they can't see the golems. Huh. So, absurd amount of stone. Okay. Good luck with that. That's how the farm's coming along so far, looking good. Except for the fact that it's in a horrible spot. Question, can we dig things out instead of putting things in? As far as making this work goes? Or what? Or do you just have to like, I don't know, like, because they're spawning in such a large area. Dan? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, yo. See those drops. Give me that. Yeah. Yo, did you just shoot that guy? Don't do that. I think they're supposed to shoot the iron golems, right? Injure my friends. What happens if we fight them? Die because there's 1,000 of them? Do we win because we are not AI? Or are we AI? That's the real question. Dig it or what? I'm not gonna do it at the moment, but I can help you with that later. Give me just like the other place. Give me some parameters. I'll follow them. Not going. Wait, what? This way, I guess. I meant this way. I meant this way. Definitely meant this way. I did just get robbed. He just took my e-chest. Mean. Mean person. After giving him all my obsidian to make other ender chests, he then took my ender chest. GG. Do I know any brain rot terms? I only know the two that people constantly use. I don't know really what they mean. Nor do I want to. Nor do I want to know anymore, because brain rot is brain rot. Rots your brain, believe it or not. Look at Cheese. Oh, by the way, Cheese, you should learn how to play the intro song on piano since you play piano. You know how, why, how? Always there. Creeper Cloud just always looking over us. Directly over the city. I will not say. Pilot. Can't make me. You can't make me. Go ask Jen. Ask Jen. Or he'll say some goofy stuff. You know him to be a crazy talking guy. Crazy talking guy, exactly. The what? Oh, I don't know. I don't watch many anime. Or any, actually. For the new Judge Organ. No. No, my intro song. My intro song. JoJo and the intro, mine. The only one that matters. If I play it again, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, obviously a piano rendition of it, but you can definitely play this on piano. Just don't have the drums. Or, you know, of course, like several instruments. Pretty good. It's good. It's good intro music. Good intro song. Dream starting song, I guess. I guess it is a synth, so it pretty much is like mainly piano, synth, piano, whatever. Same difference. I have to tell that. I didn't have to tell him the whole thing, but I had a feeling he would say no as well. Fun. No brain rot around here. Yeah, unrotted our brain is. Hold on. See? Unrotted brain. Beardless brain. That. Oh, speaking of. You can actually shift click that in, that's cool. Give regen here instead of haste. Not using it for haste anyway, so. Oh, thanks for the regen. Cool. Appreciate it. I think you actually get it over here too, so that's nice. Somewhat. Somewhat. Oh, here we go. Those are the only ones I know, so there you go. You said the ones I know, now I don't have to. And the intro song continues to play. Zoom. Zoom the whole way back up to the second floor. Starting to come together a little bit around here. Up there, bro. With the speed, and I can't even do it. Going up, huh? Yeah, that's I don't know what that means. Nah, nah. I'm incapable of learning such things. Oh no, maybe I think it might be right. We just oh yeah, you know, put the playlist back on. The other most well known, well, I think there's many well known ones at this point because we've been playing them over and over for so long on the streams at this point. But he just too much, too much, much chat, too much of the chat of the brain rot. Yeah, this is the one that always the first cave song. So well known for that. What? So wait, we took this out. Didn't do the thing over there. Over the stairs. Way to put it down. Maybe like this, honestly. He's back. Oh, good. He's returned. Is that a brain rot term? I don't know what's considered brain rot anymore, I guess. I don't know. Down here. Get that. I think we do something right here. Shouldn't that? I mean, that should probably covered, right? Did I do that on all sides? Maybe I did. Did I extend it? Maybe at some point. I think I did actually. Yeah, I did that last stream, perhaps. Wait, this one matches though. Hmm. At least both. Oh, that's right, because we need to let. Okay, now I'm very confused. All but the. How did this even happen? I just say I think they're all 13 except one might be 14. Oh wow. Wait, what? This one's okay. Now I'm even more confused. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? Okay, so somehow they're all completely different. How does that make any sense? I just keep counting. And one's also 12. So this side's the same. These two. I am very confused, and I messed. Looks. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look the same. I don't know. Now I'm not sure. I just can't count because there's 12 here too. 2, 10, 12. Okay. So yeah, I just can't count. 12 everywhere. This one I thought had 14 though last one. And okay, no, it's 13. So I really can't count, but it is still one different. So how in the world did I do that? How is that even possible? Doesn't even make any sense. How could it possibly? How could they all be 12 and this one be 13? Know what I'm saying? Is that not like just not even possible? Built slightly differently. Maybe. Looks the same as that other one. Oh wait. Hmm. Emerald farming. True, Greg. True. That why this looks so weird over here. Even though I still don't know why, but I have to come out. There. Or here. Okay. This is just too long, this side. Is that the easiest way to fix it? Also, it makes us not need the slabs either. Excuse me. Probably something we should fix now rather than later. I was looking at it in my hand and then suddenly, not there anymore. You sleep? Thanks. Out of the ring. You don't really expect anybody to sleep. It's cool if someone does, yeah. But I mean, if I'm not sleeping, I don't expect anyone else to do it. Same. Same. Although, if I need it, I will ask, certainly. Up, up, up. Yeah, it's you making the room make so much noise. Your chunkiness. Made the door creak, and then she looked back at what it was. I don't think Haste 2 actually helps with any building blocks. Maybe it does, maybe it gives you a little bit of a boost. Not like Instamine, but I think maybe it does boost. We can use that now instead if we're repairing things. But, yep. The Elytra. Looking so great. Oh yeah, okay. It is Instamine, what? I would assume it was like this speed. Is this? That would come out in. Same as the cobble. Your cobble's not fine. Very strange. So, path in as well. Fine. No big deal. Does have to happen. Do that later. Keep. That would have moved this one already then. It's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do have a feeling that's not the same as these other sides. What was it 12? How is it 12? You tell me how this is possibly 12 when I just connected the two of them. Is the other side not correct? Slightly, maybe more annoying. To add one here. That's very annoying, but whatever. Take out the wall. I mean, it's nice that it's Instamine at this point. I need to get rid of all of it, but it's strange. Not as strong as Cobble, I guess, That's all. All there is to it. So, then let's check the other side real quick. It also has 12. So is this Wait, this is 13 now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. So either we change everything or we redo the little bit we just redid. Because everything we took out already needs taken out. I think we stick with what we did. This actually can just be extended one. Then it would be okay. It might be the easier way to do it all. We have to redo that other piece, but that's fine. Because we had to redo it anyway, so. Yeah, so this is correct, though. I do believe. Gonna make them 13 is basically what's happening. Okay, so do that over here first. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One more there. Go to here. That can come out. Rather not lose all this stuff. What can we? I don't have a meat chest here currently. I have one next to me. Here I do, I guess. On me though. For some reason. Right in there. Some of this stuff away maybe. Or all of it. Maybe not all of it. We go, might as well switch it. Biggest issue with big builds, massive things. Now it's easier to see the difference because we finally like started structuring the whole thing, but the way at least that we built. Not everybody builds this way, I suppose. Like a noob. Like Pundy, when Pundy asked how people build, I said poorly. That's true. Statement. On chat again because YouTube doesn't scroll down for me. Crazy. Crazy, I gotta do that. Thanks to YouTube. That gets extended. We need some cobble though. Greg, what are you working on right now? What you up to? We're gonna need a few more. We do have a few more. Yeah, that's actually not right then. Maybe this part was. That's not right. Definitely not. That's just 12 now, but it is gonna extend it here though, yeah. that one back in. Try to move everything except the front. Know what I mean? We need, yeah. Still not enough. How is this one? How would this one still be 12? Okay, no, it's 13 now. Okay, no, we're good. Nice. It was a much simpler fix than I was making it out to be. In fact, we're only one off. Wow. Let's leave. Yeah, what have we got here? Going on 7 hours. We'll go about 8. Thinking about 8 hours. Do we get some glass in this place? What colors are you guys thinking? I might just go with the green. Maybe gray? I don't know. Really not too sure about colors. Wish there was like a tan. Tan would be great. But there's nothing like that. Rip. I guess this is where it came from after all, so. I think we fixed it. I think. And this. Just like this. Okay, yeah, I think that's good then. This all has to. Nice. But that's also hasted. Haste boosted. How does this work? This is confusing me here. I know. All 4. Oh, these are all 4. Because I need to put in the stairs. Oh, wait. Don't. That is right. Mine. Get all back. Get all back. Until here. This is what I changed that, I guess. And this is this. Alright, there we go. Simple building is hard, guys, okay? Last one that I need. Maybe? Nice. 3. Yeah. Cool. I mean, I got a bunch more, but finish this stack off. I need more here, though. Happening. Seem right. Yeah, I guess so. Yes. Correct now. Matters. Do the stairs around. All the stairs back in. Any regular stone left, do we? I'll keep 9 just in case I need them. Fill in somewhere weird that I don't want to use dirt for. Or like this, like I did before. A little easier to put the stairs in then. Sorry, let me turn the music down a little bit. I forgot we're not jamming out to the intro song anymore. Still great. Still great music. He's back, actually. On. Yeah. Round, rounded stairs. Yeah. I could do that. That kind of looks cool. If that like post was inside of the stairs like that, that'd be awesome. Can't quite do that. Something similar, but I don't think it would quite look the same. Maybe something I could maybe try. Something. I don't think I'll do it here. I'll probably forget as well. All of this comes out then. There's here. Of this. Nope. Go 2 up there. And it curves back in. all the stairs in now? I did them all, huh? I though. I did. Mine, no, I didn't. To build with Randy. Right through the wall. Yeah. But there we go. There's the reworked stuff done. Same thing as we did before, now it's all actually fixed. I have all the wall back in yet. Sleep. Might not be right. We might not have all the slabs we need in yet. We at least know that's how many we need. We at least know the walls are correct. Go to. Hey. Hey. What kind of reach is that? Hey. Jade and Elytra skin. Nice, nice. Sleep on the bed instead of on the floor. Oh. Get the rest. Love when builds are big enough that you can just fly through them like no problem. That's when you know it's a pretty big build. Dude, we have to do something with these corners so they're not like so cornery, you know what I mean? We would put probably some cool pillars in both of the corners of each corner. That might help a lot. You just won't even think about it being a corner anymore, I don't think. Work on the rest after this. This round. Or like make the entire thing into like a larger circle. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've done this one side so far. That all got to stay. That's right. Come out. All still there. Like make them more circular. You just mean like this whole side, like this whole side of circle. That one as well. Like basically a giant oval, giant football field. Blocks are wrong, but that's okay. Take those out later. The last layer we need. Is that the end of my block? Okay, use these. Something else. This needs extended. Yes, no, maybe so, cheese. Comment. Nine, okay. So yeah, that needs to be more planks. Look, planks. Good thought. I did it. Not planks, slabs. last one over here too. No, we don't have as many blocks in it. Never mind. 9 left. Here, real quick. You know what? We don't really need to make more if we don't have it because some of this is going to come out for Windows, and I do really want to put some in. I think I'm just going to do that, and we'll have probably enough. Also, a few come out and stairs go in those corners and sides and such. We'll do that as well. I don't have... Oh, I have 31 stairs. What do we do here? We have 2 after the stairs, 2, and then... What do we need to add a few? I have that 9 left. So the stair is on the 3rd one up, means the next one, and then the next one. There's just like 3 in the corner. I remember now. Remember like it was yesterday. Actually, at least a week ago. No. I think it was last week that we did it, yeah. You usually only come here once a week, twice a week maybe, but that would be Friday and Saturday, so like kind of twice in a row. We're only here really like on the weekends we come to Farcity for some Farcity building. Our one, you don't know, kind of like Pundy and I so far, just us. Sort of a planned city of sorts. But we would like other people to join us here for sure, but are sort of sticking to a bit of a plan. So yeah, and here we need no. Put those stairs in, huh? Especially once we get those more of those plans in place, especially where things are supposed to go. Maybe we can invite some people in to do some of those more specific builds in those areas and for those different things that we'd like to, whether that be farms or whatever. I think that's the same now. Cool, did it. On a lantern. Alright, so windows. Windows and archways within the window area. See what we're working with. So we got... That one definitely has to stay open. If I just do this. $18 there that are technically like maybe usable. See what those look like. Okay, to match it, we need to go 1 less at least on the one side there. 17. Definitely not going to be nearly that big though. And 15. This is we're gonna make it an odd number. Yeah. Do 2. 7. My one having issues in I don't know if you'll notice or not until you're up here. It'll look okay if the windows start 1 lower than that. Like, it looks fine. It looks better in here like this. But like unless we move everything below or everything on the outside like 1 lower, then Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. Actually, I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too bad. What do you guys think about it? Always iffy on like windows right above stairs, but in this case, the stair is so much a part of like just the full wall. I think it's okay. It's a massive window. In fact, the windows are going to be bigger than this. This isn't even all of it, so might be even better. Well, I did want to do like a stair design here too, but I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off since windows can't be put in stairs. Wouldn't that be cool if you could do that? Window just like shrunk down to like a quarter size. It'd be so awesome. This might work though. Better than nothing. A bit of a design in there. Put a design in the windows themselves because they're. We could start with just some regular unstained glass just so we can see what it looks like. I think I might do that. So we can have some windows in there. And I'll think about a color. You guys can help out with that too. It's unfortunate because a lot of the glass around, especially around here, I would probably make tan. This Bundy's place. A little bit different. Alright, see you, cheese. Yeah. We're going to be back soon. Okay. Really? Okay, it is 10 p.m. for cheese, I think. The UK there. Nearly done. Sweet. Get to see it soon. Snag up a bunch of this glass. Sorry. We do have a bunch more glass, so don't worry. Any more where that came from? We have some in here? Put more in here if we don't. Good bit. We can do more. Oh, no. What? Oh, that's how you crack those. I did not mean to do that. Forgot about that. Cool, but no, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's lava, and we're only going to get 64 out of it anyway, so. Still out there, Hera. Boba Fett. Oh, okay. That's a bit. But now we're stuck here. Ah, made too many. Let me take that. I have a place for that. Yes. What do we do about this last time? Do that. I think we might have enough glass, guys. Maybe. Or pretty big windows, but a lot of glass. And we on both sides. Yep. One in the middle. any of those laying over there. I got phantoms now. I'll be going for about another 45 minutes. Trying to hit the 8-hour mark. A bit more of this done in that time. Put some stairs in so we can actually get to the top properly. Maybe a little bit of the walls here. Kind of thinking is doing the walls here. I'm gonna leave it relatively open though, so I might use something that's not glass but still window light openings that are again kind of big. So I don't really know what that would be because windows are really the only thing that fully cover in large areas. Like if I would use either fencing or bars, both would look really. Not really sure what I would go with that. Maybe I'll just go out of having no options. I'd probably put some cool staircases on both sides outside. I'm thinking, and then we'll probably have something on the inside as well. I don't know, maybe in the back of both of them, get up as well. That would make sense. Last windows, let's put in the last bricks. It's done. This at least. Something with that as well now on the outside. Signing as I go, as usual. For materials for the Giga. 19 blast furnace. By the way, my chat doesn't scroll down again. It's just like fully not working anymore, so if I'm not reading chat, because I keep looking over about every at least 30 seconds, if not less. I'm eyeballing chat. If I'm not responding to what you say, it's because the chat has not scrolled down for me, and I have to manually do it every single time now, apparently. Thanks, YouTube. Again, thank you for that. Appreciate it. 19 blast furnaces. Mining now. If one mistaken would be one off, I give up because you mean because I did the whole that was a pain for sure. It wasn't that bad, I suppose. Yeah, good night. Violet, I missed that. So you're not here anymore, but yeah, that was slightly annoying. Could have been worse, I suppose. Forgot to put your stuff in the chest in case. GG. Well, I didn't see any death message, so that's good. Really hope YouTube fixes its issues. I don't know why it keeps doing it. That looks decent. Not bad. Let's again decide what we want to do with this. I think this will be good. So something like this. You can do more than that. I just don't know what yet. Somehow bring this out. Floating tree. Floating trees. How did this happen? They're all floating. The sheep's like, I have no idea, bro. They were like that when I got here, man. Don't blame me. Of course, if you weren't here earlier and missed it, I was landscaping. Oh. Things are a little lower around here. Ah, man, every time, bro. I'm taking that apple. All right. Let's plant some back, though. We will regret it if we don't. Hey, Greg, I think I might have asked you a few times. I'm not sure if you answered, and I just keep re-asking the same question. But is there anything you wanted stone, which I think you have a lot of now, decent bit. You can feel free to take any stone from any places we are cutting it out, if any. Oh, so are you moving away from the wool idea or what? Wool is nice because of all the colors. It's a lot cheaper than a lot of other things. Like you could do concrete, but it is a little more expensive. Terracotta would be more like earthy colored, which I think would be cool. Terracotta might be the easier way to go. You have a lot of dyes. Like most dye colors, I don't think are a huge issue anymore. The biggest one would be lime, lime green. I don't even know what lime green terracotta looks like. Can't say I've ever seen that. Could probably finish this too. Coming together. Almost an actual sort of kind of build. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Almost, almost, right? Kind of almost. Oh, there's more. Enough. I got 2 wind charges left for you. Your wall. And I'm gonna need them. Make that look better too. Actually, make it look a lot better. Hold on. I don't know, maybe we could do them like that. Make them stand out a little more. But the other thing I had in mind was I have run out of space. What do I think? I've been run out of space. Anymore? I think we're done with the bricks for now. I mean, we could probably find a place for the last 4, but save them for now. Never mind, we have a stack in 4. That is. Need all that glass. I think a little more than we needed there. Just a bit. What's that? Oh, like this, that's right. Old shelves. New shelves, really. They're quite new items in the game. Not bad. I mean, it does add the extra color or, whatever. So I think maybe we do that. Not bad. We need to add a little more than that too, though. I mean, that's not like enough. We need more wood. Also, maybe more copper. What can we do with copper here? Can we make anything with that? I don't think so. Any other colors? Anything that... Did I not get that apple? That's insane. Oh, let's see. Take the stack of waxed ones. Oh, look. Oh. Take a stack of those waxed ones and unwax them and let them pose their actual blocks of copper here. Wax block, stack of blocks. Okay, yeah. Try design with this. Try the design on the other side of the building. We have the other stuff we're trying. I think so. make it how I would make something over there if I do the whole three. But I need to finish that too. Dirt right on the side. Where are the stairs? Oh. Quite enough. Could work over here somehow. We could do something like this. Mm, that's weird. I did the bottom, but not terrible, I guess. But I don't want it to be bright orange though. I want it to be I want it most of the builds that I'm gonna make here probably will be the two in between ones. So the weathered and the exposed. Or the weathered, yeah, the weathered and exposed. I think oxidized is the final stage, not the regular stuff here. So we're just gonna leave this out to do some weathering until we like it, until it is where we want it to be. Also means we got to do this. Knock off that wax. I kind of like that. I mean, I don't hate that. This is what I'm not too sure about. I think I'm just gonna copy the design of the thick part. But I'm thinking, in fact, about doing it on the inside. So, okay, actually, one problem with this then. All this out. Less. Ooh. No, maybe it'll be too much, but if I did it on the inside of the thing. Let me do this one first, because this is the one that should just be like right here. This will be fine. Look nice. One more. However, that doesn't match anymore. Although we could do it stairs here. I don't know. You know what? I think we just continue the wax down like that. Yeah, that's fine. And then we just have the one at the top. But do we put it at the very top? Maybe. Or we don't, and we can just do this. Look at who it is. Where did you go? Oh, okay. I missed that. Oh, you that was when you went for the jade and the Elisha spin. Okay. Well, welcome back. That's pretty good, actually. I don't mind that at all. Couldn't load the mods. Okay, yeah. Mind that all. But then we don't really need this. It kind of defeats the purpose of it. But okay, okay. I don't hate that. Don't hate that. With all the copper there, that doesn't look completely out of place. So then, yeah, then I guess the other question is this. Bigger question. This one. I do think we put it in just like that one was, same way. That design. That's good. But after that, let's make sure we get them all. Yeah, again, we could just do that, but I did want to make it a thicker design. And then if we make it 3, though, then it's like this. That look okay? What else could we do with that? Needs to be more than just bars. Doesn't look too terrible. It's close to being something not bad. design though. Most part, this is the design. Color, no. The design, yes. Be a lot less vibrant once it, yep, tones itself down. And yeah, I think I like the idea of doing something different. Well, I mean, we could fit these on the sides, but I think we could also do something slightly different, like round those corners out a little more. Could extend the top, could extend everything, I guess, on the ends, but that's fine if that's all we have to extend. I'm kind of liking how it's coming together. What do you guys think? Not terrible yet. I mean, looking more and more like a real build, that's for sure. Shader action going on, huh? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's looking quite nice indeed. Actually, those lights did quite a good job. If you couldn't tell, we haven't seen any mobs since putting all the lanterns in. So luckily, those few we did there were enough. There's more over there probably, although they're all kind of randomly spaced over there. Those are more non-random. Feel like we definitely need more happening with the copper in here. We certainly just finish off the design like this here. That's a good idea. Good idea. The bottom, be there too. We still need to do the floor in general. Not as worried about it. Did we do all the cobble running through the main area here? I think so, yeah. For this center, that is. That's all cobbled up. We wanted to do something there. I think I'm going to leave it like that because I think, you know what? Actually, I think I'm going to end up doing some either, again, like I was saying for Greg, for you, Greg, out there. Greg's out there. And maybe Greg adjacent. That, oh, it slabs up there. A terracotta, maybe concrete. Could do the concrete, but I might go with terracotta just because it's more of the earthy, duller color. Not as crazy vibrant. Sleep time. Hit the like button if you haven't. How many do we have? If anyone knows, well, I don't know if we're at 16, but I don't know. Maybe we're getting close. Getting close. You out there might be the one to get us to 16 and make me put up another pillar of gold finally. Thanks anyway for the 10 for the more Monkraft in at least. Got an 8-hour stream out of me. Just about. Just about getting there. This one actually would be. Sure. Fill us in a little bit. Or not. All. One moment. Less than a second. Those are pretty cool lights in there. I don't know. I think maybe back here would be the plate. Change that. I take out everything off. No. Yeah, okay, it's good. You can actually see, ooh, that's bright light. I think it's good. It's good. I don't know. What do you guys think? If we did more of them, that might be the way to do it because it's much less like, yeah, like in your face. It's actually a nice like little, I don't know, a little glowing accent to it instead of that. I think, you know what? Yeah, I think I like the other one more. I like it the old way. I take it back. Yep. Gotta go. Probably catch you be later on the server. All right, yeah, sounds good, Greg. I will be here later. Usually on the weekends, I do a little more gaming with my nephews in the family realms, but they're actually on vacation this weekend, so I will be hanging out here for the most part, doing stuff. I'm definitely going to be taking a break after the stream for a little bit. I'll be like mostly AFK, slightly AFK. Maybe, maybe not. I guess you just never know. You never know. You have to do some things though, so I'll be like, yeah, at least for a little bit, somewhat AFK. Not bad, not bad. We could do some windows over here next. Working with. Could do them, or we could wait on them because might those walls might change a little bit. I mean, if we change those walls, we're not going to be able to extend. The only extensions we're going to be making are anywhere from where the curve starts, I think. Which, again, I guess maybe not won't even be much of an extension. It might just end up being reforming the curve. But I guess if that's the case, then let's wait on those. Maybe. I want to make it a full curve. I don't know. I mean, I don't really like how jagged it is when you look at it like this. Not quite a big enough build. It is just a circle that it's like a full curved edge like I would maybe like. If we would, because of the size, I mean, it's a huge build, but it's not like massive. So we really want the curved look. We're gonna have to use pretty much the whole edge, the whole shorter edges, which is fine. It just means we're gonna have to design cool curved windows, I guess, for it. Oh man, we're gonna have to design cool curved windows, I guess. Too bad. Alright, well, I got a few stone left, right? Not much. Kind of running out of materials again here. Or you know what? I'm not actually running out. Let me go get the stone from the other place. Other chests. Or I should do here, huh? Get this whole front done too, I think. I do think I'm gonna add more of these water things in, but probably not yet. We'll wait on that till all that's actually in, obviously. We have a little more done. Good, I'm gonna take that out and I can we're gonna keep that somehow. Yeah, I guess just by not covering it. I think that's all done up to the curve one. Let's put the one more in here, yeah. Greg's going out. Not to just go, but he's got to go out. Well, if we went a little farther here, that's fine, but you know what? Yeah, let's take it back for now. Where it needs to be. Back to where it belongs. Does it seem different? What am I doing differently? Nothing. Because it's not done yet. Taking it to the curve. That one. Take that out. Now we need a bunch of slabs. I know Pundy had some of those. We got plenty of stuff. It's I don't know. I like kind of cleaning things up and kind of knowing what we've used and what we haven't. I don't know. Probably an OCD thing. Something. Didn't leave enough room, but something around the windows too. Like actually around the windows. Windows would even either need to be smaller, or we would need to extend the build. Again, it's just not quite big enough to put all the detail in everywhere. I think we need a little more detail somehow, though. Maybe there's maybe a band of copper going around, but again, once it's like weathered and it's like that brownish color, it's not going to look nearly as again in your face. Just kind of like the lights. Everything's going to be a little dolled down, toned down. It'll be a toned down steampunkish sort of build. But when I think steampunk, I don't just fully think of just like crazy, coppery, ironworky sort of craziness. I guess I don't know. Like this is yes, definitely steampunky. Um, Not as steampunk here. There's not a whole lot of steampunk going on with this, I would say. But I mean, it is still a little bit of a, it's got a little bit of a crazy design happening on the back here. This isn't a whole lot yet, and again, doesn't even necessarily have to be the copper. I think it's just the more metallic in a sense design of things. That's like the best way I can describe it. But not like metallic, like, or yeah, sure, like iron, steel, rust, copper, yeah, sure, that kind of stuff. But like not necessarily like vibrant, not necessarily orangey, not necessarily any one particular. I think it's all of it, right? So, but yeah, for this build particularly, I'm going to be focusing a lot on the middle ones. And maybe some parts inside. Who knows what we'll do there? Things could change once we get to doing some of the interior decoration. There's so many different like rooms and stuff that'll be in here. These are of course just the two first floors of the place. We only have the one floor done, and then the top, like the ceiling of it, I suppose. But hey, that is what I wanted to get done today. Was that much, pretty much, right? Oh, plus we got all the other stuff done. We're just messing around, doing all the other things we did today. So we got plenty done. And I'm not quite, I mean, I guess I have done 10 minutes. I'm going to be popping off. But it's looking pretty cool, I think, actually. It's turning out kind of nice. But it's going to be much, much bigger than this. Not going to be, like, I know Pundia wants the tower to be pretty tall. I don't think it has to be as tall as the tower. Because it isn't a tower, it's a palace. So, yeah. We'll try to make it more palace-y. Let the towers do the towery things. Palace will do its palacey things. I think palace is a better term for it than castle in this case. Even a better term than tower, because we have towers and they're not like this. They ain't like this. Alright. Slept. Arisen. Feeling good, feeling refreshed. New day in Minecraft. It actually doesn't refresh you in real life though, so in IRL. Oh yeah, huh? 3, 4 more. I think we need all those to be cut into slabs, slabbed up. Oh, okay, I guess I'm up here now. Jen running his way down to his thing, huh? I think it's funny how you can see like his character's body as I think they take the sleep. I I think they took like the sleep look. Like when you sleep, you can see like your torso and your legs. They like took that and made it like the full animation or something to make that work. I'm not sure, but it looks almost the same. So funny to like be able to see him, you see so much of yourself while you're working. Is actually, you know, is Minecraft VR like that? Not how it is there, so you can like see a lot of yourself if you look down. One of these days, guys, if you didn't know, you never looked back at the very beginning of my channel. The first things I did were VR reviews. I don't have Minecraft on VR, but I'm sure it's pretty cheap. I would I'd be willing to check that out at some point. Play a playthrough of Minecraft VR. Play a playthrough of hardcore Minecraft VR. That'd be awesome. I might have to do that. I might have to do that. Of course, that means you're going to get the full VR cam as well, and that would probably just be in itself reason enough to do it. Nice. Yeah, that's looking pretty epic, guys. Pretty epic. Still, like, we need to do more variation with the wall. Maybe it'll be better as we build up, but I did want it to be more like mountain looking. We could do that. I wonder if maybe, I wonder if once we do this, the corners, it'll help out as well. That might make a big difference. Of course, there's going to be a basement in this place that is going to be, as you can tell, much larger than the first floor, which is big. And if you remember from before, we mentioned that basement, they're all going to have their basements and they're all going to connect to an underground network as well. This one's going to connect, it's going to have its own underground boat dock connected to this place that's going to run under here and is going to connect up. There's going to be so many awesome little areas around here. Going to go through here and connect up right about here, I believe, right there, where this already kind of starts. This is just natural. I just fired my way through there, almost popped a totem, but I didn't because I am, you know, I'm just too good at the game for that. So yeah, that's going to be a pretty awesome thing there once it's done. It'll take a bit to get to that point, but definitely one of the big plans. Wish I had a few more stone. Maybe I can do it. A bit of time left here. Get a staircase in yet, but you know, we want to take our time with something cool like that. It's going to be a two big staircases on each side, and they got to go both ways, right? They got to go up and back down, because we have the entrances from both sides. So they're gonna epic, I would say. All that stone, thank you very much. I think that might be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna use all of it. Whatever. Go. Now I'm just gonna throw some walls in. Not gonna do anything crazy. Just gonna put them in. Gonna be right here. And also I'm gonna only go to there. I guess that's all the farther I can go. So there's gonna be like a little lip there. I don't mind that though. Might work with that a little bit though. Could do something with it. Could put like stairs right here. I don't know if I'll do it, but I could do something like that to kind of round it all off. Wouldn't be too bad. Pop these all in. Get done with this highest point, it'll be a lot easier. If I can ever get done with this highest point, that is. I don't know why I'm taking those out, though. They will be in eventually, I guess. That one, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. What shall we do? Put 2 lines in for now. 2 rows. Both sides. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna just let the music play for a bit probably afterward. If you guys want to just listen to it in the background, perhaps. If you really enjoy the cave songs and the jazz beats and the other whatnots, these cave songs, of course, we've been listening to as usual for the second and latter part of the stream. Nice, a bit there. Susan, definitely gonna need these, so we definitely at least one side in everywhere. Say at least two sides. Let's do two. That's safe. Be making pretty big doorways here as well. So I think we're going to keep as much room here as we have of us. Um, in most spot, in the doorway spots. So we need that. Everything how it is currently. All right. Hello, hello, Chief. He's in at least for now. Maybe we'll find two random oak shelves somewhere we can throw in there. Love that. Can't see myself though. Can't see my reflection. So not as cool, but still pretty cool. Cheese, what do you think? Are you back in stream? What do you think? Guess we're using a shader to cheat, but what do you think? Coming together? Start to look like something interesting? Look at the top yet. Look at the side. I think these are decent little designs here. Not bad. I don't know about this. This I want to kind of change somehow. I don't know. Maybe if we just bring this design out one. Copper. That's that chiseled copper. Well, thank you. Much appreciated, Sir Cheese. Now, what if we maybe did this? I don't know. I don't know. You have to change. Actually, it kind of looks cool with the stair there. What if it have to be a stair? I might keep it like this. I might look at this like this for a little bit, if I like it or not. A lot more variation to the design. I kind of think I do like it. I don't hate this either. Also gives a little more of that variation. Again, not going to be orange. It's going to be more of the weathered color. So it's going to be like, it's definitely going to blend in more with the stone. A little less stone would be cool if we could figure out a border. Again, I think I might end up doing one higher and do a copper border right above here, the whole way around, possibly. I feel like the whole way around might be a little too much, but I guess we won't know till we try it at some point. But for now, yeah, I'm going to try to finish off a little bit more here. How much I want to go here. A slight idea. I feel like maybe one more at least is fine. Not like and I don't have any exact idea here. As long as we don't, for some reason, need two extra spaces, that should be. Oh, that's not the regular Angelus alarm because apparently I never unlocked my phone since turning it back on. But it is 6. I guess that means that it is time for the end of the stream finally. Our time together tonight, today, this week, in fact, has come to an end. But it has been It's been fun as always. So you guys have a good weekend. 2, 3. You guys have a good week. Yep. Sorry, cheese. Sorry, cheese. You should probably be asleep anyway. Isn't it 1 a.m. for you right now? Wait, no, I can't do math. It's 11 for you. I will still be hanging out for a little bit here. I'll be on in the game, be semi AFK for a little bit, but I'll still kind of be here until you probably go off. But yes, make sure you hit the like button if you didn't. I will be back Monday. We don't stream Sundays, so I will. Yeah, I won't see you till Monday. Done for the week now. Yeah, I might come pop over to the farm then. Yes. Yeah, once I get myself all sorted after stream, I'll come over and I'll help you out till you get off at least. And if I can, maybe I'll yeah maybe I'll do a little more while you're off. Um, the last 4 here, I maybe that's where we'll start the first doorways on all the sides. Because again, we do have to. You got to remember that we'll have big staircases right in the middle, probably right around here. Uh, yeah, it's probably like right here. So if we wanna get multiple door, we can at least get one there, one on like every side like that, 4 total. If we could get like 2 on each, that'd be kind of nice. You run out of space, so maybe not able to do that. But whatever, either way, that'll be for later. That'll be for the end of next week, because usually Farcity comes at the end of the week. You're here usually Friday and or Saturday. Maybe we'll do another 2 for next week. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just be like this week. We'll just do the 1 because I've had a few other things that I've been trying to add in. We'll see if we get to them. Definitely going to be probably Monday. Going to be in spawn doing the spawn spire finally for the Grand Build project. Finally come. I think either that or Wednesday, one of those 2 days. But yeah, our regular schedule is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time every day, except for Sundays when we don't stream, and Fridays when we're here at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time instead. And yeah, we stream a lot of other random times, so make sure you hit the notification bell if you want to know about those. They're either like again 6 p.m. on other days, or maybe even the morning of Fridays. You never know. Those are always a potential. Usually not though on Monday evenings or Thursday evenings, unless we're maybe doing a collaboration, because those are when Pundy MC streams. So you can go check him out at Pundy MC, PUNDYMC, no space there. You can also check his name and the other 2 streamers, all their names out in my channel and on the page. I have all 3 of them listed there. Pundy MC, Gen 4 rival, who's streaming currently, and Proxy plays 2. So if you want some more content, you can go check out Jen. He's online on here right now streaming. So go watch what he's up to. He's doing some kind of big project himself. Something new happening. It looks like, because he looks like he's clearing a massive area right now. So I'm curious to see what he's up to right now. So go check him out. Go. I'm sure you. Oh yeah. Jen's streaming. Yeah, geez, go check Jen's stream out. He'll probably be going until you go to bed, I'm sure. So, I'll catch you there. I'll catch you in game in a moment, of course. But for everyone else, I will catch you Monday, or perhaps in the Discord. You can check out the Discord link in the description below, and maybe join us there, and maybe put in a Minecraft application, and maybe join us here in Monkraft as well. And all the other Minecraft events we'll be doing, and other, maybe other game events we'll be doing it at some point in the future. Of course, Minecraft, so easy to do events in because basically everyone has this game, and yeah, everyone plays it. So more opportunity to do events with players, with fans, with everybody. So hopefully soon we'll be able to do those. But you can at least put in the application and join us here, and have fun with us in this forever server. And yes, Roxy said it's maybe misleading to call it that, because at some point she says we'll have to reset the server because it'll get too crazy and laggy and big. But no, we'll be fine. We just have to keep on upgrading the server anytime things it gets bigger, right? That's no problem at all. I said if 2B2T can last as long as it has, then we'll definitely not have any issue. We'll be fine. But yes, we are I'm happy to say we are due for an upgrade. So that will hopefully maybe even this weekend be incoming. Things might be a little smoother even than next weekend. And yeah, tons of awesome plans just like this weekend, just like this week, that is. Tons of great plans next week here in Monkraft and in the hardcore world on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So yeah, hope to see you then in the next one. And over in Jen's stream right now. Again, 10 a.m. EST, Monday. Randy, Nerds Templar, have a blessed Lord's Day tomorrow, guys. Peace out. Wow, 30 FPS for Cheese. He's going hard right now.